So, when we ended last time, you had a cadre of freed prisoners, I think 4 or 5 of which are currently wearing Grey Maiden armor, 2 of which are wearing, I want to call them scorpions. Why do I want to call them scorpions? Mantis. Red Mantis assassin armor. You've decimated the leadership of the Grey Maidens down here. And really the only thing that remained was getting back out, and getting to the exit meant going through the area where the Mother of Thorns dwelt. It is the creature responsible for scarring and largely breaking all the individuals that become Grey Maidens.
Mommy?
So none of these women that are with you are keen on going into this place, which you've already opened the door, stepped in. You have the softly glowing ivory tiles adorning the walls, the floor, the ceiling. That illuminated everything. Really the only thing in here were 4 wooden benches in the center of the room, facing an upraised area where an executioner's block sat. To the north, there was a massive, intimidating, well, maybe not to you, intimidating looking great axe on display on the wall on a weapons rack. There was the door you just came through, and then on the same wall, about 15, 20 feet down, there's a set of double doors, which, doing some mental math, you're going to assume those doors will lead to the final walkway where those who are meant to be executed had to walk that hall to get in here. You saw nothing when you first entered the room. You detected magic. Mm-hmm. At first, there was nothing, and then suddenly there was a bright flare up by the executioner's block, but you see nothing. None of you do. So we'll just get right into it, I guess.
I want to use my dark vision.
No. Don't really need it since the floors, the walls, and the ceiling are all glowing.
I don't need it.
Sounds like.
Gavin,
Yeah, but
been a long time. How have you been?
been rock and roll.
Seems we're here in the dungeon again.
It's like a joke.
Gagarin, I don't understand. What do you mean it's been a long time?
I must have been sleeping. I have dreamed I was someone else. Living life in toy store and place and eating things called tacos. Tacos. Yeah, tacos.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it looked disgusting. Yeah. Oh, bless you, Margot. Bless
She's
you.
allergic to the tacos.
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
Margot have sniffles, Gavin. Fix her.
I mean, Margot chooses to ride a bike in the middle of a rainstorm. There's only so much I
Oh,
can do.
Margot have bicycle?
I hear they're really useful. Everyone should have one.
We gotta deliver those exploding pies some way.
Yeah.
I guess we only go forward.
Is this a fight we want to have?
It's-
This Mother of Thorns, we believe, is what is creating Grey Maidens, or is indoctrinating them into the thing, and it appears is having a mental effect on them. It's changing them kind of internally a little of their mind.
It tortures them and
Okay.
pushes them to the breaking point.
Oh,
where-
she's going down.
And then it is the thing that puts the scars on their faces.
Does it put the lotion on its skin?
She's so hardcore, she doesn't use the lotion.
Oh, no.
Have any of the women that we are traveling with faced this?
Yes, that's why none of them are. They're not backing up, but they're not keen on crossing that threshold.
Ladies, I'll protect you. No need to worry. I'll keep you safe.
While she's talking, I'm crossing the threshold.
Yuffie, hide. So you can get sneak attack. Go into shadows
Wait.
over there.
Where
Is,
did Yuffie go?
Everything's
she's gone.
I
illuminated.
turn to look back. So, is this a physical entity? Is it a personal thing? Is it some kind of monstrous thing? Ladies, what would you describe?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No,
There you go.
Gavin, you can't date Mother of Thorns.
Well, not with that attitude. you
Mother of
can't,
Thorns
but
loves him.
They all do.
You're not Thorn.
One of the ones in the Grey Maiden armor steps close to you. It's not of this plane.
Oh,
Okay.
I've seen it disappear and reappear and somewhere else.
Okay. Seems like he's doing that right now, possibly. Something just reappeared over by the executioner's block while I was detecting magic, and I could sense it, but I couldn't see it. I don't know if it's an illusion, if it's out of step with our reality, or if there's some other funky mechanics that are making it work. But it seems like it's been brought in to torture and change the minds of the women of the guard, and that is something that I am against, as long as it's against their free will. So, I ask you now, do we want to engage this fight, or do we want to just leave?
The one-
engage the fight.
The one in the armor puts a hand on your shoulder and then turns around to all the other women. If we do not go through this door, we will always be looking behind us. Always. We are not bound. We are not unarmored. We have the means to destroy this thing once and for all. Are we going to back down?
No, absolutely not.
I'm getting chills right now.
I mean, oh, we all die.
The women of the group say that
And then
She's going
you're
down.
starting to hear the clang, swords against shields, in the bitch.
Whew.
Well, alrighty.
I go up to the one that just spoke.
Jesus.
My name is Yalis.
Yalis. Cool. Yeah. Okay, let's do this, and then you know where to find me.
She looks back at the others.
Alrighty. Hey, excuse me. If there's any trans-dimensional beings currently hanging out in here that want to fight, we've got one opportunity to extricate this particular prime material plane, go back to yours, and never be seen again. But if in us exploring this room, you decide to start some, we will go directly to the find out phase. Your call.
Good job, Gavin. Good job.
All right, well, fair warning has been given. I've appeased everything I need to feel good about myself. So, all righty.
Let me go first. Stay back. I'll take 2 steps, and if it attacks, it attack me first. I get first strike.
oh,
Buddy,
And if it misses,
Uh-huh.
I get counter strike.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I mean, I think it just makes sense for me to go first.
But I
you
read
know?
it in the
I'm
manual here, the fighter's
already
manual.
like so strong and
Margot,
capable.
focus.
I'm focused. I'm trying to tell you. I think I should go first.
I've heard some things.
Margot,
We
we
figure
go.
out who's going to go first.
Fine. Whatever. You
Just
go
step over
first.
her.
Margot
Take all
always
four.
goes first.
There's a reason for that.
We can go in and surround the walls.
Oh, flank left and right.
We can cover all 4 walls.
let's do it.
Well, in this particular upcoming battle, if it happens, you know that this particular group of people will not leave you behind. We will have your back. We will support you, and we will take the fight to the foe to the very end. This day is our day of victory. A day that you have thought about, we will make a reality. With your help here and now, we end the tyranny that has overtaken our beautiful little town.
Yalis already gave an inspiring speech. You don't need to do
Yeah,
it.
but
Do
you
we get a
give
bonus or
everybody
something?
a +1,
Ah, okay.
and I believe that I do give them all a +1. So I'm going to go and take that opportunity to work the mechanics to give everybody a +1. What she said was significant, and I do not mean to belittle it.
Okay.
I'll step in 5 feet.
Step in 5 feet.
Ah!
That's
Score falls out.
Yeah.
Die.
This iron door opens into a very short hall, so about 20 feet to the left is just a wall. 10 feet ahead of you is the wall. So you got that, and then it goes in 20 feet to your right, and then it opens up into the larger area where you've got all those pews in the middle. In the north, you've got the raised area with the executioner's block. There's a weapons rack up there with that axe.
I'll explain everything you did in the incorrect way to them.
I mean, they can see it.
All opposite, but
already.
I'll still explain it to
How
them
many
just
of them
like
are
that. Opposite of what you said.
Them?
How many? Yeah, how much? How
It's
many
1,000 feet,
of the
I believe 13, if I'm not
prisoners? That's a
mistaken.
lot. Okay.
643. There's 10,000 weapon racks that are 2 feet in front of us over here.
Okay.
Ready?
I'm going to go ahead and throw smite right now. There's my 2 points to do it.
I'm gonna
There's an
catch
extra
it.
point for Goofy's second weapon.
I
And
can
there's
take
an
it.
extra point for the guard.
Do it on me.
So that it's all covered.
Smite me.
Those are the points. The
Go.
points have been paid. It is based on that. So it will be one of these and one of these.
Gavin, get me good. Don't get Margot.
I got a 5. You get a +2.
Yeah.
And with a raise. So.
Margot. No smite for you.
Well, because she uses different stuff. So you get a +2 to your, let's see, the weapon's damage. +2 to your damage, +2 to both of your daggers' damage.
I also don't need the extra help. I'm fine without it.
I know. Yeah. She gets some alchemist fire and throw it. Just randomly.
He calls upon Kalen to do that as you're standing there describing incorrectly everything that you see.
everything.
Your armor. Are you carrying both mauls?
Yeah, they're. I mean, they're not. Like they're not both in my hand.
I understand.
Yeah, but I have them.
The armor, the mauls, anything you may have in a sack upon your person, all suddenly grows far heavier as your strength just went down by 2 die types.
Oh no!
What's what I do about that? Not a whole lot.
All of us or just him?
Just him.
I'm not feeling so good. I'm feeling weak.
What happened to you, buddy?
Did you skip arms day?
I'm gonna dispel.
I think maybe Mother of Thorns stoned me.
Usually she leaves a scar.
I have a feeling that I am half the orc I used to be.
Oh, wow. Did you get any bad cards in your card selection?
Bad ones.
Yeah. What's your best card? What's one you're most excited about?
Play to double the damage total of a successful melee attack. But I've got rally,
I don't have
which
anything
all
particular.
allies in
Yeah, one
10
that's really
yards,
good.
discards are shaken, stunned, distracted, vulnerable.
All right, well, trade me one of yours, whatever you want, and then we hand that over to him.
You also suddenly see
Yeah.
Sorry.
from around the corner vines, thorny
Based on
vines
you?
have
Yes.
like
I was
actual
trading.
rose
That was
petals
a really
and
good
whatnot
one.
upon them,
I can't see it's not you.
crawling along the floor. And
Use
then
spellcasting
another
or
and another, a
performance
mass of
for-
them
But you use performance.
that is
What?
carrying
Performance.
the upper torso.
Okay, use faith.
Oh.
What?
Thorns,
Of
baby.
that.
Oh. Oh.
I need you to make a spirit roll, -2.
She's pretty.
And you said I couldn't date her.
I was dispelling.
Spirit
too.
roll.
Okay. That's a D6 and a 6. These are yours. 4 minus 2 is a 7. 8,
Sadly-
9, 10.
Sadly, your math does not quite work that way.
Here's your dice back.
Actually, those are meant to be your dice.
Oh.
Am I able to dispel?
Thank you.
In this moment.
One moment.
Oh, good.
Need you to roll a d20.
Uh-oh.
What? I don't
I mean, do I have to?
any of those.
Unless you want me to do it.
I don't bother to keep those.
Don't let him do it with his dice.
It's 12. But go ahead and roll yours to see if it's better.
Do I get to do counter strike, first strike? What I mean, since she attacked me.
You gotta think about how it makes you
Only if
feel.
she misses. Yeah, that's right.
She's still at a distance.
So this is what kind of aura? This is what kind of.
See, I don't know what you're.
You don't know. But you are.
Is that how I feel?
Don't mind me.
Do it again.
You're currently frightened.
Ooh.
Frightened.
You scared.
I need to look this up real
I
quick.
mean, it's a sound I've not heard in a long time.
I honestly don't know what this does.
I'm gonna step back 5 feet. How about that? I'm gonna step out of this little thing, and I'm gonna vote with the girls that said to go. Gavin, we should go.
So you were hesitant for the rest of this encounter. What that means is, essentially, it is level-headed in reverse. So, in combat, you'll get 2 cards, but you have to take the lowest.
Okay.
And if you should draw a joker, you'll get to ignore the hindrance and keep the joker.
That part I like.
And with that, as this thing has just come round the corner,
Joker!
you got a 2
No, that didn't.
or a 10. You get to keep the 2. 6 for interfere,
Fair.
5 or below.
5 or below.
Margot,
I made a note.
4 of hearts. Gavin gets a 9 of clubs.
I don't think these cards were shuffled.
I don't think so. Yeah.
It's a lot of little cards.
And
Just saying.
this means great reward later.
I think he's infected with bird flu.
7 for your women buddies.
Hello.
Comrades.
And 6 of hearts for Mother of Thorns. So that puts us at Gavin.
And we see her? And she's how far away, sir?
About 30 feet away.
30 feet away. Well, I am not going to teleport Oofy over the top of her head just yet, because I don't know how that's going to work out for her.
And these vines, almost like tentacles, are swaying all around her as well.
Okay. So has anybody got some weed killer, some overdrive?
Gavin, we should go.
Alrighty. We are going to... we're going to use empathy. There's a point to... Oh, +2 to charm somebody. We're going to charm Gagargan. Hey, Gagargan, buddy.
Gavin.
You might be right. But before we leave,
Yeah.
let me see if I can change your mind.
Okay.
I'm using this spell to do what it's not supposed to do, I would imagine.
What are you attempting to do?
He's feeling fear or whatnot, so now I'm going, and he wants to run away. I'm going to charm him, and I either use charm or empathy to get rid of or dull the effects of what he's suffering.
I like this.
That would technically just be dispel, not...
You dispel it, that's fine. I don't want to dispel it. I'm just going to add some medication on top of the alcohol he's already thinking. We look at what happens.
Let's look at exactly what that power does.
I got a card for you.
Gavin, you remember the time the mouse came into the fresh brew
No.
and you were scared and you jump on the bar?
No, because we don't have mice in the fresh
I
brew.
feel that. No, I mean, remember, like when the mouse comes.
We don't have mice in the fresh brew.
No, I mean when it did.
No, there are no mice in the fresh brew.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
I'm sorry. What?
Exactly.
I gotta go. It's been great, this whole fresh brew thing.
It would help you convince him to do something. So, I mean, it would be easy to say, go attack her if he didn't want to, and he'd still be at his minus, or his hesitant. But he would attack her. But as far as removing the fear,
Well, shoot.
All right, then we will spend 1 point to boost his something on him
Straight.
to make it more effective, I guess. So here we go.
Put me back up to a 10 instead of an 8.
Man, and we didn't get that off, and I don't know that I want to bother to spend a point on that. So we're just going to suffer that and not have that be effective and lose it.
You don't get a free reroll?
Not on that, no.
So you just sit there and looked at me?
Said, hey, buddy, I think we're going to do just fine.
And then just moved on, huh? Okay.
This
I mean, we've all been there.
appears that you have upset the gods, and they don't want to give you powers.
I didn't bring the birds here.
So,
Yaelis is the first of the women. They're all trying to get out that door. She's the first to run forward.
Yay,
She's so
left.
brave.
Sword raised, shield up, and then... Bloop, bloop.
She's so hot.
Then a tentacle wraps around her
Not my
neck.
Yaelis. Not my Yaelis.
Because, you know, that whole first strike thing.
and you just go through Grey Maidens like tissue paper.
Ooh.
I'll write a haiku for you. I'll remember you.
Please don't.
Yalen, Yalen. Oh, Yalen. We barely knew you.
Sure, jealous.
Oh, whoops. The end.
Okay, then. Here we go.
What do you mean? You ever been hit by a peanut? Mm-hmm. Stop picking on me.
Yeah. Grabs her by her neck, and then two tentacles grab each arm, and you see the thorns are just finding the weak spots in the armor and the joints, and
Oh, no.
oh no, indeed.
We should just leave.
I think we wasted a name on that character.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of dice rolls. A lot more than I made.
When should I use this card?
Yaelis
Whenever you want. I'm
forms
just saying it.
is
It's a really good
struggling.
card.
She drops her sword, and then suddenly you hear a snap.
What?
I was gonna stop.
Body goes limp. Those tentacles toss it
Oh, my God.
to the rear room. You hear the metal clatter
Change
of
of
the armor.
plans, guys.
She hits amongst those pews.
Oh, no.
Your go. Actually, no. It's her go. That was just her first strike.
Oh.
But don't worry.
Better start writing some more haikus because I think you're gonna need them.
She's gone. I need all you three to make spirit rolls -2. Because she disappeared from out there and suddenly reappeared in that tiny little office you were all crammed in.
Oh, what?
Four.
Katie Caitlin did not abandon me.
What is it? Spirit?
-2.
Are you sure? It's not something else?
No, no, no.
I don't think it should be spirit.
With the -2, 17.
Yeah, me too.
17 for...
At 45
That's all a success, right?
or 1.
So it's,
Huh.
maybe.
600.
Need you to roll me a d20, please.
I just don't like this lady.
Oh, I love her. She's the best. I think we should bring her home with us.
You say that about every lady.
They're in a fresh brew. That's what
12.
I wrote. You know,
Bullshit.
all the same stuff.
She might be a really good doorman.
Same thing.
bouncer.
Don't we already have
You are now
them?
hestant.
Yeah, we got a lot.
I told you to hide in the shadows.
Because you're
There's
frightened.
no shadows.
So she suddenly appears amongst all of you, and those tentacles are writhing all over the place. So now, I need the three of you to
Looking at me.
give me an athletics roll.
Is that where you pointed at me?
If she teleported into my area, can I first strike her then? She moved into my area.
She didn't move into your area. You had stepped out into that hole.
Only 5 feet.
9.
See how he tried to avoid my, so I couldn't get
5.
first strike. He put her in that room.
So sorry.
Not very athletic, so I'm pretty happy with 5.
I'm afraid, anyways.
What is it?
Athletics.
4. D10, right?
Let's do this for all of them. I'll be damned.
I think he
She appears, and those tentacles are just writhing everywhere, trying to grab people. Surprisingly, the three of you and all of your maiden. I don't know, what's a good word we could use for these guys?
The guards.
Non-gray maiden. I don't know.
Yeah.
All the prisoners you freed.
We call them pink
The
maidens.
prisoners.
Allies.
All your
maidens.
allies are
need
leaping
a new
away,
color.
leaping up on.
Not all of them.
All but one. Some are backing up into the further hall through that secret door you came through. Long story short, these tentacles are trying to wrap around all of them, and those giant thorns trying to seek purchase in their flesh. All of you managed to evade that.
Yay!
Surprised.
Now it's your turn.
So, no, it's not.
Dang it.
Eeny,
Hurry up and kill this
miny,
thing.
mo.
Let's get 3 attacks.
I don't know, guys. It's looking a little.
Apparently,
sketchy.
seeing the fear upon your face, it strikes out at you.
Oh no. It's gonna be up to you guys. Like if I play this at the beginning of the next round, I get to go first.
It's like you got a Joker,
What's your parry?
which would get rid of your thing. And
9.
I believe give us all a thing.
So I do the start of next round.
Well, you use it whenever you think it's going to be useful to you.
Do you think I should use it right now?
I'm not going to tell you how to do that.
I'm
dude.
going
That's
here
up
up
to you.
soon. I didn't know if it would. I'm
You
already.
want to do
getting
it when he pulls the cards, and then
Okay.
I would wait to see what you got, and then you'd be like, oh, why don't we do this?
Yeah.
I mean, that's-
Tentacles and just her claws, she comes at you hard, but you're able to, even fearful as you are, now it's fear for your life, so you're able to block away every attack, but now it's your turn.
Okay. Do I have any negatives to attack?
No.
Okay.
And a +2 to your damage.
Yes. So then I will wild attack. I guess her tentacles there. They're on me.
I mean, she tried to get you. They're not wrapped around you or anything.
You can get her.
Are they wrapped around anybody? Like,
No, they've,
right close?
they've been trying.
Okay, so they haven't got anybody.
So all of you made your evasion rolls, so thus far,
Well, how far away is she?
she's right up on you, but she has attacked you.
Like her torso form? Okay, then that's what I'll attack. Okay, so 11,
You got that
12,
frenzy. remember?
13, 14. So the first one would be 14 to hit.
14 hits with a raise.
Yay!
Good job.
Yay! And then let's use that one. 10. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 40. So 15 damage on that one. And then my second attack, you said I rolled 2 d12s for the frenzy,
Yep.
right? Okay, so I got 8 on one and 11 on the other.
The 11 will be a raise, the 8 will be a hit.
Well, it'll be 14 and 11? 14 and 11 with my bonuses.
What bonuses?
I have wild attack plus 2 to hit, and then my trademark weapon. Well, oh, so that would only be 2, not 3, because trademark's in that hand. So it'd be 13 and 10.
Same results. One's a raise, one's not.
How do you want me to roll my damage? Just 2 different times?
Mhm.
Okay. So with the bonus, 5, so 11, 4, so 15 to the first one. And 4 to the second one. Wait, 8. 8,
Plus 4 on the
because I got plus 4. So 15 and 8.
Stabbing away,
your
slashing at
best.
those vines.
It's not.
Every hit just does not quite get enough purchase to slice through. And then those tentacles raise her up over you, and she smiles.
Ugh.
Margot.
Ugh.
I'm going to dispel, and I'm going to do it for multiple powers.
Woohoo! Damn, now it's time to put it off.
Yeah, 22.
Oh, by the power of Margot!
Your strength has returned.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, in order to do that, here's what I do.
All right, here
I
we
look
go.
at Gagargan, and I say, Half-orc, look at me! I will make you strong and brave. Be ye not afraid.
Oh, Margot the Magnificent!
And as luck would have it, it is your go.
Oh, boy. All right. I have... 15 on the first one.
That will
And
be a
then
raise.
with the frenzy, then it would be an 11 on the other one.
That also will be a raise.
Okay, so it's been a minute. It's my strength, my weapon, and then the wild die, right? Because of the raise.
Raise die, but yes.
Raise die, yeah. Make sure I'm right here. Yeah, I'm all the D10. Okay, 21.
To include your plus 2.
Yep.
Good job.
Oh, here we go. 21 on the first one. 18, 28. 29 on the second one.
Yeah, just take that extra
A
point.
bunch
Go
of
with
crap.
it. I know, just go with it.
I aced and then I rolled again and it was a 1.
So she appeared amongst all of you. Sadly, she didn't strike, so she didn't get to use her rogue ability. What you struck many times, but didn't quite cut through her hide. And then there was words spoken, and then a roar was heard.
They were very inspirational.
And very quickly, first one strike came from behind, clipped her left shoulder blade. And she started to spin, and then it came up over the head, and she's got to spend a penny to try and get rid of that.
Whoa. She's burning bennies. It's a good sign.
Pow!
Oh no, she's angry.
And
I
she
think she's
has
about to rip her t-shirt off.
angry, and she has 2 wounds.
Oh yeah.
5 or 3, you got to take the 3.
Wait, no, because I'm
thought-
fixed, ain't I?
No, you're still afraid. You're just
Oh.
not.
Okay.
Strength, okay.
Ace or 3.
Although if that was
Wait,
a power from
wait.
her, then he wouldn't be afraid.
That's not a power.
Okay.
She's just very frightening to see.
Oh, okay.
No, it's less than a 5.
Draw a third card.
No, I looked it up. That's part of the thing. The little last addendum was level-headed and quick.
Negates it.
Don't apply.
Okay.
Margot gets a 3. It seems to be a 3
I
night.
told you because you did shuffle.
Queen!
Yes.
Is bitch.
Yes.
Ace of diamonds
Yay.
for
So is the mother.
the allies. 9 of hearts for the mother of thorns.
I would like to seize the day, sir. The character acts as if this action card is a joker in this round.
So be it.
Yay!
We got a joker, everybody.
So that means...
Do we all get bennies? Do we all
Yep.
get jokers? Yay.
Didn't take long. to
Oh
use-
my god.
Oh my god.
And I double aced on my attack.
I took one back, but I mean, I would
took one
take it
back.
anyway.
Thanks, sir.
My haiku was so inspirational.
It was very
It was a good
inspirational.
haiku. It was a good one.
Okay.
So where are we at?
I double aced. So I'll just go ahead and assume those both are with,
You have to.
with a raise, right?
Yeah, I don't think you have to roll again.
Yeah, I think there's no point
That
in
rolls a
keeping
raise.
the math going,
It
right?
it was damage you'd re-roll, but for a hit it doesn't matter.
Okay, 18, 19, 20. And
Is that damage?
yes, for the first one, and then the second. Bastard, you were so close. 20. 20 and 20.
What did you get for the Joker?
Oh, I didn't count that.
+2.
Is it to damage or attack?
Yes.
Oh, well then, yeah, so then add 2 to those. 20, 20, so 22, 22.
And they include your smite?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 44. 44 seems good.
I feel like it is.
It's not bad.
I feel like she
I think
tried to scare me.
that was a good card to use.
God, not scared of plant. Don't eat plant.
Yeah. So you hit her, spun her,
Can't believe I
smacked
double
her
aced. That
right
was crazy.
in the clavicle. She rose up and
Got smacked.
twice. Like chopping a tree, you hit her right in the midsection and she doubled over, so you took that opportunity to bring it up as her head was coming down. The two met and
Oh,
horns and greenery just spewed all over the ceiling. It's dripping now.
what's it taste like?
And the body hits the ground and starts kind of hissing, smoking. Everyone's actually, the women are still stabbing at it and hacking at the limbs just in case, but it is no more.
Gavin.
Yay!
Gavin, Margot did it.
It was all me.
Margot, you gave me the strength and power to do it.
I am so magnificent.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
I'm going to go check on the crumpled
you got
gray
to bring her back.
/ off-colored maiden.
You have to
that
heal her.
rigor mortis is setting in.
Gavin, pray.
I don't know that I can pray that death away.
The crumpled form was at the far end of the room.
Well, she died.
I'm going to go up and
not in vain.
take her hand and just...
Working here.
Yeah.
Margot, stop hitting on her. She's dead.
I'm not hitting on her. I'm
You couldn't
trying
even
to
close with
acknowledge
that.
her bravery and sacrifice.
What do you think I'm doing right here?
I don't know. Whoever knows what you're doing.
Oh, Margot's priest now. No one tell you.
I'm just trying to honor the dead. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what any of you are doing. That's all I'm trying to do.
All right, so how dead is dead? Is there any coming back from...
Do you have resurrection as a ability?
Do we have a tablet of reawakening?
Can't you pick any spell?
I'm not doing that.
What? You savage.
Nope.
There's no way he's wasting that on an NPC. He doesn't know.
Dude.
Oh, I am. Just not that one.
Oh.
That one I just learned its name like 20 minutes
Well,
ago.
give me your ear. We'll get her later.
So,
Everybody turn around and look the other way.
But other than that, no, she's gone.
What's her name?
What was Yalis?
It still is. She'll be
Yalis.
remembered.
I mean,
perform the rites.
the body's name is now Yalis, yes.
Yalis
Call upon King
ear.
Kaelin to guide her into the afterlife as best he can. Hopefully not get lost this time, but maybe I do hope he gets lost. For a couple years, take her on a cruise of the cosmos, and have a good time before they get to wherever the final thing is. He's been known to take some sidetrack. He knows a shortcut.
I don't know. I mean, he come down and seen us. So he kind of lost a lot of respect for me. He took the time to come talk to us. Gagarin didn't say it. I'm just saying.
Powers might not work as well for you. I got a lot of extra PowerPoints for Goofy. I'll tell you
The
that.
week again.
She don't bad about the gods.
When you have finished
Caitlin.
saying your words and you have finished, a couple of the others come over and pick her up. We're not leaving her here.
We have a bag.
I can't believe it. Her ear's gone.
What the fuck?
Gosh.
Okay.
I believe that was our
How do we get out
Our
of here?
final obstacle.
Yuffie,
Walking out of here.
do
Can
some
I-
rogue stuff and look for things.
Everyone, shh.
I'm gonna look for things.
Excuse me. I need everyone's attention.
So I'm going to detect magic
Hey,
and
Hey.
see if there's anything.
Margot
that
has
we
to
know
say
about.
something.
I have something to share.
So,
Just share it with
I
me.
got a 2.
going about our business.
I don't see anything.
I expect a little too much already.
Wow.
Everybody, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna stand over Yalis. Shut.
Is there any magic?
Only what you have on you.
All right. Oh, were you doing something?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm trying. I'm
should
trying
get
to
to it.
honor Yalis here.
Here,
Already did it,
speak
but
through my hands.
feel free.
Like a cone.
I mean, she's not here anymore, you know. Okay, Caitlin came down. They're off tripping around doing some crazy stuff.
attention.
It's cool.
Margot has something
to
Your name shall be shared in Corvosan history. Rest now, brave Yalis.
Oh,
Thanks for that.
that was
Where's the door?
amazing.
Goes
Amazing.
around.
The disrespect.
Man, that's so good.
I do not want to hear those words come out of your mouth and direct towards me, pal. Okay?
Disrespect.
Yes, you're right. Constantly. It never stops. It's okay. Cool.
Double doors
Cool,
are,
cool.
like I said, the same wall of the iron door that you came out of
Sorry, were you trying
is
to do
set
something?
Don't you worry about it.
in this wall.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, is anyone going? Is there a head anywhere I can take? The Mother of Thorn's head?
I think
Did
there's
it
just
disappear?
some shrubs left.
Why do you think you smashed it?
Okay, I think it's eye.
Did you find an eyeball?
Mother of Thorn.
Is there anything up on the podium or
Actually,
whatever?
no. As it was sizzling, it's slowly
I thought maybe it was, yeah, okay.
it's returning to its native plane.
Nothing to get from it.
No.
All right.
So I could have banished. That was coming online. It was to try and banish it. That's 3 points. So I'm like, man, that's expensive.
Don't worry.
We smashed her.
Well,
Maybe someday we'll have someone who is actually pretty powerful join our team.
oh. Wait, what?
So we go out this door?
Sure.
Margot, you could go first this time. Last time, I not feel so well.
Okay.
Good job.
All
Here we
right,
go.
I'm gonna go first.
All right.
Those double doors open into, as you suspected, a similarly illuminated final walk hallway. So looking to your left, you can see the secret area of the wall where you initially came through when you first entered Death's Head Vault.
How's our VIP holding up?
I'm fine.
Wow.
The leader of the guard that we freed. He's been real quiet during this whole thing.
Oh, Marcus?
Yeah.
Still a little shook. He started to gain confidence when Yalis spoke her words, and then when she ran out like that, he's like, yeah, I'm right behind. Holy, oh my God! So he's still a little, and you're suddenly, as you step out into that hall, you, as I said, you see where you initially came through, you get a tingling in your head. You felt this before. And then you hear that similar voice again in your head. Leori's voice.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey there, it's Leori. Been talking with some friends, and we all want the same thing. We should meet and talk about stuff. Damn.
Leori's
And then
like the one that was like into like BDSM stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she sounds really nervous in this moment.
And then you can feel the connection is lost.
Damn it. Okay.
And then comes back.
Okay. Where? When?
The spell frustrates me. Anyway,
Where? When? Come on.
you name it.
Just walking by her at this point.
Meet us
She's
at the
like,
fresh brew. Meet us at the fresh brew.
I don't know what her
Okay,
deal is.
see you
Margot's
soon.
talking to
Sure.
herself again.
Level of disrespect is way too high.
Hey,
Maybe she's
quick
practicing a
little,
scene.
quick little fresh brew crew huddle. Sorry, ladies. 1
We're
second.
carrying a body. What the hell?
Hey. I just got a message from Leori. You remember the one that was like, anyway, she wants to meet us. She said it sounded important, so she's gonna meet us at the Fresh.
We don't have time for paintings.
No, I think there's something going on.
There's a whole lot going on.
Okay, but something actually.
Did you tell her we were busy? We're in the middle of something, Ray.
I just figured you guys should know. Okay?
Kind of overthrowing the monarchy. Kind of important.
No, I know.
As this is you just having a need to get a hookup that you can't close on. You got time. You got the rest of your life for that. But this is important. now.
Obviously,
Time
I
to
have.
be- time to-
I can hook up whenever I want. Obviously, I'm just trying to tell you that she said it's important. So I think that at some point we're gonna have
She
to
say
meet
that?
up with her. Yeah. Well,
She said those words.
it
Not
was
those exact
implied. It
words.
was implied.
Right.
The words of one of our great teachers of wisdom. My taking you seriously is coming to a middling.
Can I try to reconnect with her? I can't.
Do you have the sending ability?
Actually, I do.
Said you dang words.
I don't have the card for it, but I
Basically.
do have sending. So yes.
We got Marcus, which is one of the big things. We freed everybody that was imprisoned down here. We have cleaned out everything that we've come across.
I mean, largely,
Nothing left in this area that we know of. Mantises are dead. Gray Maidens are either dead or been freed. The thing creating Gray Maidens is dead. So I believe we're successful in the mission that we came down here to accomplish. Is there any goals that have been left unchecked that somebody knows of that I'm not thinking
We
of?
have to take the ladies back
Yeah,
to the cemetery.
to the cemetery.
Yeah, to the base, the rebel base.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
They're in the tomb.
I don't think that's true. I think
Where the
there's-
owlbears were? That's where they
Yeah, I never forget an owlbear.
Maybe we don't discuss the secret bases in the middle of whatever. Magic and shit. I don't know.
Okay.
So yeah, that's probably
Thanks
not
for
a
agreeing with
thing.
Gagarin.
Like,
I was like, well, if he doesn't know where we
You
were,
get a Gagarin Benny.
thanks.
like
I'll play that. At,
Yeah, you can use that at any time.
this guy's staring.
I'll just
Is
follow
there anything
you,
else we need
Gavin.
to do down here? Anything we're good? Walking out of here with our heads held high and
There's no treasure
one
here.
dead person.
There's no treasure.
The treasure's in our heart.
Yeah,
Freedom
everywhere we
of,
go, there's never
given.
no treasure.
There's plenty of treasure.
Where?
12 of these people freed.
The treasure is our
It's
friendship.
11 now.
Marcus, no, there was 13.
Oh,
So I did the math. I got that right.
yeah.
Marcus gets us back up to 13 if you want to look at it that way. But, yeah. All right. Heading out. We do the CW walk where people are lined up so that we get good camera shots on everybody.
are you gonna
PCs
at one
in the
point have the
background.
wide angle shot where you're all
Exactly.
shoulder
You know
to
what I'm
shoulder?
talking about. Like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
wedge kind of
yeah,
thing.
you come out of the smoke and
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. Thank you.
I'll trip over a rock.
Makes sense.
Step back up.
Seems on point.
Yeah, I'm just
I like it.
Can we take a quick little break?
Tell you what. Not only can you take a quick little break, on that break, you can consider what your next advance is going to be, because you're now all heroic.
What?
Wow.
How did that happen? That was so
A
fast.
lot coming our way.
Hey, don't complain. Don't ask
no,
questions.
no complaints. No.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
So the CW walk has been done.
Woohoo! Out of the sunlight,
I have one, I
hopefully.
have to take it.
Or at least tonight. Heads up.
What happened? Thanks.
So trekking back out of the sewers,
Thank God.
It's always the sewers.
back to the streets of Corvosa.
We're taking those streets back.
Is there anybody in Corvosa?
That's the thing. For all that you've done and witnessed down here, nothing has changed. Very little time has passed while you were down there. So you're still seeing
There's been some changes.
squads of Grey Maidens. Are you making any
How big's
effort?
a squad?
Generally 6 to 8.
That's a lot. But we got 13 of them. I mean, we could just start, manhandling some. It's not our way typically, but I almost feel like there's there's some new powers that need to be tested out a little bit. So maybe it's time to start some shit. I don't know. Kind of goes against everything the character thinks,
Well,
but
should we take these ladies back to the base?
yes,
The down
yes.
location before we go and start shit.
Can we be sneaky about it?
Some of us can.
I mean, I didn't think we should just parade down the street.
What, a bunch of Grey Maidens,
And
2 red
mantises.
mantises,
And the fresh crew.
a gnome, 2 halflings, and a halfling. That's not going to stand out at all.
If we could find a way to
Especially doing
It's
the
going to take a
CW
bigger
one.
squad than 6 to 8 to really start anything
Yeah.
right now.
take some alleys.
Yeah, I would try to just take the side streets. Well, we don't want to lure them back to our base at a non-disclosed location.
Sure.
So,
All right, so this opens up greater teleport, which is crazy, but it also opens up gate. Instead of teleporting, a caster opens a temporary portal connecting to gate. If I want to take all of us, do I have to use both greater teleport and gate at the same time to then take us anywhere in the world? Oh, yeah. Gavin's getting some stickers on his passport now.
yeah, he's
Turns
like
out,
he's,
anywhere in the world.
he's getting up there.
I feel like there's a certain gargoyle that needs to be visited.
Just gotta go on. Hey, buddy.
I'm back. It's like, he just blows itself up.
Missed ya.
Yes, you'd have to pay both.
All right. Well, it's a lot of points, but
Well, how far away is it to get to the base in an undisclosed location?
He's awake.
Not far.
So we wouldn't necessarily need to waste
we don't need
points
to. It's just a matter of
on a
it.
gate.
It's boom. It's as
I mean,
secretive
if we
as
roll
we're
into
gonna
some
get.
trouble, we'll take care of it. But
Okay. Oh,
we'll try to avoid it.
If we find some, there can be some. All right. Now I'm down with this plan.
Okay.
All right.
We have a plan.
Okay, so given that, and that you are the resident expert in all things stealth,
Yeah.
I will say you are keeping an eye on everyone, keeping everyone together, and making sure they're staying in the group and largely quiet. So I need you to make a stealth roll, please.
I'm not sure what I did to you.
Come
I got a
on.
7.
You roll like
It's pretty
you
good.
ace that
Hey.
stuff.
I like it.
Anything better than a 3 is good.
There are a number of Grey Maidens that you slither past. They're oblivious because you are the knight. And all too soon you find yourselves back in the Grey District amongst the mausoleums and tombstones. When you go to the requisite one, you see a beggar sitting there, looks up at you all.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, tell him the password. Potato.
What's the password? Is there a password?
Pickles.
Pickles.
Yeah, there is a password.
I think it was actually pickles.
It was not pickles.
I didn't set the password then.
Potato pickles.
If I said the password, it was pickles.
That honestly does sound right, though.
I've used it more than once.
I'll flick him a copper piece. I'll flip him another one while everybody's looking for a password.
I recognize you all. What's the word? Don't recognize all these others.
Well, they're obviously with us. I just not sure that I have time to remember
I
all
don't
these
remember.
passwords.
I am Gagarin.
How about you just give me a common knowledge roll?
How about Queen's Bay? That should be right?
It sounds right to me. She is.
I have 4.
Password was blackjack.
It's a good one.
Oh, we've seen him or
How
her
do you
around.
forget your own name?
It's not my name,
Come
and I don't
on,
have
Yuffie.
it wrote down here as a password, so blackjack.
Can't be too certain these days. They
With
could've-
Fresh Bird Crew.
Oh, I know who you are. Doesn't mean they didn't have you under mental compulsion to make you go in and slaughter everyone.
All of us?
I want my coins back. I want to go pick them up.
You're no beggar.
Yeah, you're not a beggar at all.
You have food right there.
You see his
Okay.
eyes go a little wide when he sees 2 red mantises waltzing up.
We use what we had. It's fine. You got your password.
All right, Margot, go first. Let them know who's the boss.
I'm just waiting. Are you gonna summon a mirror image of yourself and have 2 of you go straight down arm in arm?
I don't want to waste my PowerPoint.
Are you gonna mess with them and go down and then have the duplicate come down and go, imposter! And cause
No,
chaos?
no.
Okay.
Make them
Okay.
start
Stop getting
fighting.
her ideas.
Oh, sorry. Am I
So-
doing that?
I don't need to show off, okay? I'm a humble halfling.
It's true. She is. No one's more humble than Marco.
I am the most humble person you've ever met.
People always say that.
People tell tales about how humble I am.
Everywhere
They
she
tell
goes.
tales, all right. I'm not
People
sure
are like,
about
oh,
that
Margot's
part.
so humble. She's more humble than anyone she's ever known.
That is what they say.
Yeah.
So you're all heading down then?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're greeted by
I adore you, Margot.
Thank you. Everybody does.
I think she just needs it at this point.
You don't have to sleep with her sometimes.
Yeah, there's not enough pills.
you're greeted by much the same view you saw last time. A number of individuals: Kefi, your mom, Cressida,
Family reunion.
Boole is still here.
All these people.
A number of former corvos and guards, and everything goes quiet as not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but a number of booted feet come down those steps
You're all under arrest.
in Grey Maiden armor.
They offered us a deal we couldn't refuse.
And you do see them all
Put your hands behind your back.
putting hands on weapons.
You're under arrest.
Oh, stop it, Gagarin.
Hey,
They're with us.
Go ahead. Margot, make your introduction.
these are friends, and these are friends. Welcome, everybody.
Okay.
As much as you all trust me, you can trust them.
Cressida steps where I'm going to need a little more explanation than that,
That's,
please.
They're not gray maidens. They're just dressed like
Who are they?
friends. I just told
They
you.
were guards that didn't go
prisoners.
through the process.
Take
They
your
were-
helmets off, you psychopath.
They
There you
were
go.
imprisoned within the facility. We came across them, and then they helped us destroy the Mother of Thorns and several Grey Maidens that didn't want to see the light of reason.
Everyone
Next
looks at each
time-
other. Mother of Thorns.
Oh yeah, she did.
Next
I
time
don't know
Gavin
what that
goes
is.
first. Margot didn't help at all.
She did.
It's an otherworldly creature that was helping to create the mind patterns for what the Grey Maidens are now. They've all been touched and changed.
So they're victims,
Well,
really.
they're not getting touched anymore.
I touched her. I tried to get her eyeballs, but she disappeared.
Marcus,
See a number of people look up when he steps forward.
they helped us secure him and bring him back as well.
A lot of whispers in the background. A lot of people thought he was, despite the rumors, thought he was
He's a little
dead.
daft in the head, though.
All due to the magnificent plan that Margot came up with. Helped us save the day.
Yeah.
Stop it.
It was a demonic plan,
You know,
but a
it's-
plan.
Boole, the head of the Thieves Guild, raises an eyebrow. Do tell.
And then I'm going to walk away and find some lunch, talk to some
I'll
people.
I'll stand in
meet
front
up
and start
with my
telling him.
mom.
Telling him the tale. So Margot stepped in because everyone was afraid. And
Except for me. I wasn't afraid.
thorns come down from these tentacles, and Margot jumped up with her sling, flung it back with her magic words, and poof,
Sling's broke.
disappeared. Yeah. And then the one lady flied across and smack on the wall, but I got her ear in my bag. And then there was prisoners, And then we were in there, then we were not in there. And then this lady came with the flaming sword, and then she hit people with it, but it didn't hurt them.
She's also dead.
And then there was a goblin, and we drank his liquid. It was good. And then there was a secret hole, and Gagar went in the secret hole and then come back out the hole.
Riveting.
Yes.
So tell me, my dear, precisely what did you do to free all these individuals?
I wasn't done.
I do what I do best. I talked.
I'll just keep talking about the just nonsense.
Talked.
Words have power, man. Especially when they're coming from me.
And then Gavin smited them, and then I was like, "Oh, Gavin, no, don't do it over there." And Gavin's like, "Oh,
Less so when they come
look
from
how pretty the
Gazard.
Thorn Mother
And a
is."
sandwich.
Yeah.
Wait.
I've
no.
learned my lesson.
I take
You know
it
what?
from her.
Just do it at one, and then
And then the Thorn Mother was like,
it's
I was like,
a press thing. I got stuff to do.
In the rear of this area where you know the Duros caves begin, there's suddenly an eruption, an illumination of flame, green flame. Everyone stops, turns around, smoke. Some of them are choked by it.
Put
And then you hear,
down.
"Told you it worked! Told you!"
God.
And out with his hair out like this and soot-covered face, you see Kepi. Hey!
Kepi.
Hello, cousin. Looking good.
Pie bumps.
They're working out.
We make a big delivery. Gifts for the queen.
I like it. Oh, pretty good. Hey, Keffy, have you met several guards that have been freed recently? Hello, ladies. This is my cousin Keffy.
Why would you do that?
He's one of the heroes of the realm that have helped keep the entire thing running. So
Ladies, I'm so
he's a
sorry.
genius. And, ladies,
Oh,
he's
boy.
hell in the kitchen.
Oh, God.
Then I go back to a sandwich, find a place to sit down, and let it just unravel itself.
Hey, so tell me.
You always manage to get rid of him.
So you're eating your
Or
sandwiches.
some more than just him.
You're continuing your tale to Boole, who at this point is just, I believe if I have business outside.
I keep my hand on his shoulder so he can't leave. Like I'm really telling him.
And then the lady was screaming, and there was blood on the wall. And I was like, "Look, lady, don't scream. I'm here to save you. Margot's right here. She's flinging, she's flacking. There's bones."
Cressida is walking towards you, and as she's doing so, she passes by, and Bull's like, "Huh?" And she like ignores him.
I made her a plate.
And she's glancing over. Marcus is kind of looking at all this food. Just kind of grabbing.
Sure.
He hasn't eaten in quite some time. How's he doing?
He's mentally banged up quite a bit.
I would imagine.
He's going to need some time, but if you just need a face to help reconcile the people and build morale up, then he's ready for that. And I would imagine in just a small amount of time, he will be able to retake command of his company, bring them back together.
That's my hope. He knows where they might have gone to ground, and hopefully they still have their griffins.
Unfortunately, we didn't have time to discuss that. It was one hairy battle after another. There are a lot of dead bodies left behind in that particular area.
Was Shaester there?
Yes.
Is that the code? Unfortunately, yes.
And we killed her.
Then
She's gone.
She did. I literally have. She did.
We tried to talk some sense into her, get her to denounce and come over, but she didn't feel that was in her best interest.
She did.
That it ceased to be in our best interest for her to continue to draw breath, it appeared. So, Margot killed that bitch.
Yeah. Like I do everyone that tries to get in our way.
Or Gagargan killed her. Or Rufy killed her. Either way, she's dead.
Really, they couldn't have done it without me. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I guess you could say that I really was the one that killed her.
Because I was very weak. And Margot sing happy song and they're all better.
Like, see,
Yeah, let me tell you the time about when Margot sang us out away from the red dragon.
why don't you tell them the time when Margot saved all the potatoes in the world?
Oh, let me tell you the tale. Continue keeping both their attention. Shoulders, hands on both shoulders, so they can't move.
Okay.
Cressida and the bowl guy.
I'm gonna come pull Cressida away.
Well, good luck.
It's about to be a teleport situation, so.
So we should devise the next plan, or the next step.
Didn't you say there was a weapon that could?
Supposedly there's a sword.
Oh, yeah, there's a sword, and there were keys, and
And a bunch of documents we
The
took.
Desert Tribe was able to give us some of that information.
let's see.
But we rushed back here to
Kill the dragon.
CDU.
I think you wrote down the stuff about the sword.
There's a list of all of the people
You really want to see more chicken scratches?
down
These,
there. Remember?
The 11 women that are here now will have no place to stay, no place to regroup. So I would
They
imagine.
do now.
Perfect. Are you guys in a position to start marauding and causing chaos and?
It's super fun. You're gonna love it.
Or is there something you need to do? Is there something we can do before we attempt to locate this weapon?
If she's some, whatever she is, and that's the only thing that can harm her or take her down, then we need it. And if you've destroyed Shaestra, how many Grey Maidens would you say you put to the blade down there?
One.
Yeah, maybe just one.
One.
There were, I don't know,
1,000.
100 billion.
There were several companies that tried to stop us, and those who didn't see reason, I don't think any of them escaped.
In that case, we might be able to push. Currently, the Queen has all of Corvosa on a curfew. If she lacks the resources to enforce that, she'll be forced to lift that curfew. It'll make it easier for us to network, find more people for the cause.
Should we go and start just killing Grey Maidens?
No.
Just snatching them up?
Not knowing now that we know that they can be converted back to.
Tell them about
Well,
the
all of
documents.
these ones we rescued weren't Grey Maidens yet.
I thought they were
right?
guards.
They didn't pass the.
They
I thought I was able to get into one of their heads and figure out. Yeah, something happened that I was able to figure out that they'd been tweaked, and with enough stuff, I could fix it. If I can fix it, I'm. Whereas I am a natural healer, of course, but I mean, I'm not trained in that. There's actually a sect of clerics that's their job. This is just me, barroom brawls, and learning from you guys. You guys have been great experiments. I get a lot of chances to practice the craft that, you know.
I mean, you're welcome.
You ever notice that you don't have any scars?
Okay. Hey, I did notice that, yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
added specialty of the Caden cleric thing that is now just being formed. Because
Cool. Yeah. Thanks, whatever. So anyway,
There's a room.
I have an idea that...
Dang it, Gavin. Tell them about the room.
Which one?
The one.
The executioner's room?
No, the one with all the paper. Remember?
Yes.
They need to know about that room.
There's an entire room of documents that tells how the name of each maiden and their time of being changed. All that is available.
Thank you, Gavin.
Isn't it all in a pouch somewhere, or did we leave it?
I don't remember.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, different games are
I
starting.
just remembered I needed to tell them about it. That's it. All right, my job's done here.
Oh no, you forgot to tell them about the Desert Tribe people.
Did I tell you the time about the
So
bulls?
get him started again.
I follow him.
So one thing you might be able to do to help bring about, if not end the curfews, but to greatly confound them, I could reach out to all of the tavern owners, who I'm sure if there's a curfew currently are being greatly affected, and get them all to open up one night. We can have people ready to help try and defend some of those taverns. If they all open, that'd be a lot of Grey Maidens spread apart trying to shut them all down. They would probably be willing to open up just to start flaking away at this curfew to improve their business.
If you think they'd be willing.
I
At
would
this
imagine.
point, if you've struck as hard as you say, I'm not sure how far that will press the Queen. Will she simply make an announcement and say in her benevolence she has chosen to lift the curfew, or will she go ballistic and order Grey Maidens just to start annihilating people on the streets?
Well, I mean, I don't know how hard pressed she's going to be or if she's acting in a rational manner. A lot of things she's done hasn't been very rational. But, I mean, at some point we have to take back the streets. There's going to be blood. So this might be an opportunity to...
How long do you think it will take you
I would
to
imagine
get this weapon?
Oh, I'm not. Unfortunately, that I don't know. I don't think we have enough information
Let's
about
just
that.
take
do we?
one part of the town, like the shanty town.
I mean, if we had this ability where we could like teleport somewhere like one time,
Like a gate or something. Interesting.
that would be really useful. That would be like so useful.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
Do we have to go to Scarwall? Is that where the blade is? How far away is that?
It's back out in the desert.
Beyond the Cinderlands.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Well,
Can we have a night or two to
let's go
enjoy
back.
life before going back out of the desert?
And you did tell Leori you would meet her
Oh,
at
that's
the Threshing
true.
Brew.
Yeah, we gotta go to the half brew.
Oh no, it's too late.
Excuse me?
No, I mean like
Who's the half brew?
What the fuck did you just say?
What? The
we gotta go to the half brew.
Oofy? They need you to hold her down while we perform some spells, because somebody's got a doppelganger.
Yeah, you hold me down. I summon a mirror image and I scurry away.
There's two, Margot.
No! I told you! Give us 48 hours. We'll see about getting together the bars, setting stuff up for us to go out into the desert to find this weapon, getting any neat stuff, rope, all the accoutrements of going out into whatever we're going into and dealing with it.
I'll see about speaking with Marcus. We can get his head on straight. Hopefully we can start reaching out to some of his troops, and with any luck, they've got their Griffiths still.
I hope.
Oh. Your mother's been talking about a wedding?
What?
What?
Not again.
With
Margot.
Did she mention who the bride was supposed to be?
Who is it this time, Margot?
She's playing coy, but she's mentioned it 2-3 times already that when all this is over, she can't wait to get to work full on planning the wedding.
Oh, whose wedding?
She won't say.
Oh,
Who's gonna be
She
bride?
just keeps dropping it.
Who's your maid of honor?
So I'm just curious if you knew anything about this.
I've not discussed anything with my mother as of yet, but good on her. Good on her.
Who's your maid of honor?
And Kefi has made it a point of referring to me as cousin.
Oh, well, that's a sign of endearment right there. Yeah. See, this would be the point in the middle of all these people where I would get down on my knee and propose marriage to you.
Oh, God.
And give this big heartfelt speech and the whole 9 yards. But I've got to go out in the desert and find a giant sword to kill somebody, as well as it appears a giant rock to put on a ring, because only that is going to be worthy of you. So maybe like the heart of a sun, just crushed. We'll figure it out.
At the mention of the sun.
I've got some intentions. They're now being made.
Her cheeks go red. You should probably do
that thing.
What you
is that an order?
You do.
Mm-hmm. You telling me what to do? Seems like we're married already. Let's go.
Think about wedding colors. I look best in red.
Red.
Right. I'm just letting her know. So when she's picking out bridesmaid dresses.
Sure. Yeah. Gotcha.
I would make good bridesmaid.
Okay, can we stop talking about weddings now? Take back Corvosa. That.
Take back Corvosa.
Oh no, I could be flower girl.
Oh.
There you go.
I throw your flowers.
Flower orc.
Hey, someone say wedding. Pies. Make the pies. Pies.
All right. I believe that we will slink out and head for the fresh brew.
Man, how did you score that? How did you lock her down?
I can't believe.
Well, you were
Gavin is
busy chasing that
marrying
one gray
the
maiden.
fish
I
lady.
decided, you know what? I'm gonna let you have that one. I threw the small fish back.
Don't throw the fish lady back.
So
Well, we got to go to the fresh brew.
I thought you were
gotta
marrying
go
the fish
meet
lady.
a demon chick.
No, I don't think she's a
A
demon.
Sahaguan
She's into
wedding.
demon
She's
chicks. I heard.
scary.
It's done on the beach, I hear.
Who's not into demon chicks, though? Am I right? Everybody wants a piece, but
I don't know. It's a little moldy. It's been around.
yikes.
You ready there, cousin?
Cousin? I'm not your cousin.
That kind of hurt a little bit.
Praise the gods, I'm not related to. Anyway, y'all ready?
Turns out you guys were siblings separated at birth. You are her brother.
No.
Huh. Corvosa and Moripovich, yeah. We do that. So to the fresh brew, eh?
Fresh brew.
We're going to do the whole arms locked, skipping our way, singing the song like we normally do.
I would love to see Gagarin arms locked with any of us.
Just him walking around on his knees.
Yeah,
Just completely hunched over.
You're moving too fast.
He's gonna have a pat back.
You get back to the brew.
Around the back door.
Hey, on you.
Bingo.
Oh, the alligator head's gone. It's weird. Somebody stole our alligator head.
We can have nice things in Kokomo. I mean, in Corvosa.
Wow.
All right.
Freudian slip there.
You enter through the rear door into the kitchen area, greeted by the familiar sight of all the pots and pans hanging from the ceiling. Something is bubbling in the pot.
There's also Death Knight armor in there.
Food or laundry?
Forget.
That is food.
I'll go over and check that out.
You see the ears pop up behind the pot as Bro peeks over. He's got a handful of something, and then his eyes lock on you. Tosses, not sure what it was, just turns to dust in the air and comes running towards you all.
Hello.
Hey, bro.
He seems to collect himself, pushes off of you. You wife? Make mess. Bro, clean. Oh, Spanish say, oh, bro, you mop. You mop her mess. Bro, mop your wife mess.
Got a Sahagin around here somewhere? Fish lady?
That way.
She entertaining? Huh. All right. Sorry, buddy. Could have been worse.
Smedley! We're home! I'll stomp.
Are you going out into the
No.
bar, or you're just stomping?
Yeah, just stomp and yelling.
I'm going to head out.
Oh, there you go. Then I'll just follow.
You push that door open. You see the familiar tables, a few patrons, mouths agape. The bar looks freshly polished, almost like it's wet. And then you follow its lines to multiple tentacles, and you see Drake has some sort of drum, and she's doing this dance along the bar, just dripping water and slime all over.
That can't be health department approved.
And at the far end of the bar, you just see Smedley.
So everything's normal here.
Just about.
No one has really noticed you yet.
Attention, everyone.
And then you suddenly hear the drum hit the ground.
Introducing
Drake
the
just
Fresh
dropped
Brew
it
Crew.
and comes running over, wraps his arms around you.
Drake.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I am not. I'm well, my lady.
Yes,
Give
good.
him the flaming sword we brought him.
Were we giving that to Drake?
That was my intent.
That's what he wanted to do.
You guys took it.
Hey, we have a present for you. It's probably better not to give it to you here in the dining room.
Especially when you don't have a good present for his brother.
Oh no, I brought a head of all those people. Remember we took their
Oh,
heads?
God.
The boss, the map lady.
Sure.
I give them those heads.
Why would we give that to a child as a present?
Why am I carrying them?
Okay, this is Drake. This is the more reserved one. Sir Kantoff is
The one that wanted to fight.
Oh, that's the one we would give the flame sword to.
Okay, so Drake.
So you're a little taken back because Sir Kantoff has always been your little shadow,
Yeah.
not Drake.
I did think that. Yeah, okay.
All right, I'm gonna erase all of them and just
Drake?
set them out on the counter
You
and
okay?
let people decide what they want.
Yeah. Tell you what, why don't we all go back into the kitchen? We'll just kind of catch up, see what's been going on.
Well.
Smedley! Cousin! What's going on, buddy?
Do you smell that?
The smell of the ocean? Ah,
That's being generous.
could be like a seafood thing going on now, I see.
Makes me hungry.
We're
me of
not
chum.
on seafood.
Could. I mean, fish fry right in the ocean.
Does it look
Why have
delicious?
we done that
Does
anyway?
it look good?
Slime.
I mean, to me though.
I mean, if you ate the Sahagwan, then we wouldn't have to worry
And then
about
there's a
I'm going.
big
any of this.
sploosh as she is hopped down from the bar. Tentacles wrap around your neck and pull you in. Those big blubber lips.
Hi!
You see his face just getting engulfed, and you.
Gavin's going to marry the fish.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure I want to be flower girl in this wedding.
Now,
Almost worth it.
do you really want to give it a try?
I'll try to eat her.
No. Let's take her into the back and we'll just.
No, I'm just
Eat
doing
her
it
back
right
there.
now. I'm just gonna take a bite out of it.
Wow, we've gone full on cannibal. All right.
It's a fish,
Not
right?
like
It's kinda-
cannibals.
does it taste good? Does it look like it's
You
good?
didn't try to eat the cat lady.
I don't eat cat. Kitty's your pet.
You-
Have you seen Yuffie's cat lately?
Not fitting.
All right.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, all
Well,
right.
anyway.
We tried. We tried to eat the Sahagwan.
There's no easy way to say
And
this.
just wrapping around your arm.
Slip out of
tightening.
that with the slime.
Oh, God,
Listen, there's no
sounds
easy
bad.
way to say this.
She starts dragging you towards your room.
Was she?
I'm engaged to another woman. I am so sorry.
eat it
I
now.
never meant to hurt
Those
you.
large,
You're gonna have to
unblinking
throw this in.
eyes start filling up with water.
It, it was just, it was fate and destiny. And then our paths crossed, but they crossed. They didn't like run parallel.
She goes off into the kitchen,
and
then you hear, "Hey! Oh, no!"
and I think that went well.
You broke a fish heart.
Okay. While I'm pleased, my bar is no longer being sloshed.
Smedley, I'll take care of it. Don't worry
And
about
then
it.
you hear all sorts of clatter from the kitchen area, pots, pans, like things are being thrown. And then intermittent with that, you hear, "Hey! Oh, ow!
She may be a little upset right now.
Who brought this upon Fresh Bro? What diabolical force?"
That would be Gavin.
It wasn't me.
For once.
I'm gonna go behind the bar, start making some drinks, and then like
I'm gonna start cleaning the bar, and I'm gonna like smile at Smedley, like just like awkwardly.
I'm going to taste the bar. Let's see how it tastes.
Ew.
Taste the slime.
It's a little salty.
But is it like chom?
It reminds you of, yes.
it's a special sauce.
I'll start reconsidering the do's, don'ts, the negatives, and pros and cons of eating the Sahagwan.
Huh.
And then you notice Sir Kantoff coming from upstairs
Uh-oh.
with your cat in his arms.
Oh, there you go.
And then his eyes lock on you and he double times it. Puts the cat down gently on the stage and then runs over.
Yeet.
Milady, I am very pleased to see you again.
Sir Kantoff, you seem like you're doing well.
Well, things have been a little odd. He looks around. The fish woman is demanding.
I don't think she's gonna be a problem anymore.
She is quite adamant that she and Gavin are soulmates.
Well, Gavin just broke her poor little fish heart.
More
so-
clatter from the kitchen. What is that? Should I go check it out?
It's broken fish heart.
Yeah, it's a
He
broken
starts
fish.
making his way toward the kitchen.
So, hey, catch us up. What's been going on?
But what's happening in there?
I'll go look.
Something
So I'll go
fishy.
Well, you push the door open and you duck as a pot goes flying over your head into the bar proper. You see Bro's head pop up. You crazy! And then you see the Sahagwan just tentacles grabbing anything, swinging them around, banging into the walls.
Yeah, she had it bad.
This is your fault.
She had it bad.
She's a lady. Lady, you can't do that here.
She had Gavinitis. Once the Gavin fever gets a hold of him, gets ugly.
All right, so, Sir Kantoff, I'll be right back. Yuffie, come with me. Let's
I'm
go
already
into
gone.
the. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the kitchen with her. Okay,
She turns out I'm not there.
listen,
Sorry.
lady.
Just me.
I don't even know her name.
You! This is you?
It's not me.
You stole him from
It's
me?
not me. He doesn't want anything
Our
to do
hearts
with
were intertwined!
It's not. We're cousins. That's gross. I don't even think that's legal.
Somewhere far away, you hear,
Gross. Listen. I understand. I've had my heart broken too. It sucks.
I came all the way here.
I know. He's a monster. You know, he just breaks hearts left and right. He doesn't even care.
That's not true.
He needs to pay.
And it's
No,
not fair
that's
to you.
not true.
It's not fair to you.
He's. I think there was just some miscommunication. He really enjoyed your company.
Tell her his
But
fiance is the queen.
His heart belongs to someone else. It's a great
The queen.
idea.
Yeah, send her after the queen.
Listen,
He's in love with the queen.
Yeah, it's
you
the
had
queen.
family back home, right? We brought you here from your family.
She came on her own.
I
We
had
didn't bring her.
nothing. I came because he loved me.
I understand. But
We were going to build a future.
now you can find someone who gives you all the attention and love that you deserve, right?
Like, bro.
Who treats you right. Okay, maybe not, bro. But there's someone out there for you, and they're going to treat you right. They're going to treat you like the princess that you are.
I'm gonna need a persuasion roll from you, please.
I got this. Oh,
What's the
shoot.
room?
Wait, do I get to assist?
Give me a persuasion roll, and then we'll see what your bonus to her is.
If any of this goes south, I'm gonna take a bite out of her.
If any of this goes south, I may have to take mine out of her.
I can't have her killing Gavin in his sleep.
I got a 5.
So +1. So what do you?
10.
Where am I gonna go?
There are plenty of fish in the sea.
I'm staying here.
There's Betty.
I was staying in his room.
Wow, yeah, get a good arm, Benny.
I have very little money.
We're not going to throw you out.
Yeah, we're not kicking you out.
You can stay here till you find out where you want to go.
And then from behind the door.
Damn it.
I can't
Okay.
be cruel.
Listen,
Don't be.
for now, you can take my room. I'll sleep with Yuffie. No big deal. We do it all the time. What we would like to request is maybe don't dance on the bar anymore. You're great. Your performances are
I'm
fantastic.
not going to make money.
No.
Do it
You
on
can still
stage.
perform. Do
On
it on
stage.
stage, yeah.
On my bed?
Yeah, sorry. You can
How many tentacles
You can
does she
sleep with
have?
Yuffie.
No, you can sleep with
Just
Gavin.
2. Instead of arms, she's got 10.
Gotcha.
I just won't sleep.
No, we're just asking that you do it on the stage. Poor Smedley is going to have a heart attack if he has to clean that bar one more time.
You both notice Bro has snuck over and grabbed a rolling pin.
Bro, put it down.
Let's see where it goes.
He gestures to
like
the
fish is
pot
on the menu
of
tonight.
stew that is now the stew
Yeah.
all over the floor. Pots and pans that were hanging nicely and clean are now everywhere. Death Knight armor.
Bro, take 5. Take a little break. I'll deal with this. I'll clean it up. It'll be okay.
Bro, mop up. Bro. He keeps the rolling pin. Goes out the back door. And apparently forgot something because now you hear coming from the outhouse. And
Oh, there's Gavin's friend out there. Gavin loves that guy.
he comes right back in.
I don't think this joke has ever actually unfolded on me. It keeps on hitting other people, but I've yet to ever have to deal with it.
That's apparently you don't use the outhouse.
No,
You just go in the bush like a savage.
Just pees his pants.
He has his own private bathroom
He's got a
in his
diaper.
office room.
So he marches past you both, all three of you, into the bar, doing this with his ears. You see the door to the kitchen open, and Bro comes out.
What's that strange noise?
He's got his rolling pin.
Hey, bro. Hey,
Mess!
I was just talking to Smedley,
Big mess!
and Smedley was telling me that you've been doing a really good job lately. You've stepped up. You've been taking on more responsibility. You become an integral part of the bar. I just want to say how proud I am. I mean, when we first ran into each other, I thought, oh, I don't know if this is ever going to work out. You've got your own thing. But I honestly don't know that we could go without you now. You're important. You're so important. You're an assistant manager. Now, becoming an assistant manager means you get a bump in pay, benefits, and benefits. Get some health care going, get some dental, some vision,
That's not a thing.
legal. It's a thing with the fresh brew. We got some retainers, so yeah. And plus, maybe it's time for us to start looking for your small apartment for you. Where you been staying? You've been staying in the bar, right? It's time. Do you want your own place? Maybe. Is it time?
No. Bro, no stay bar?
Do you want to stay at the bar, or would you like to have your own place that you can go to have bro time?
Bro time?
Bro time.
Oh, bro time.
Yeah. So nobody around to bother you during bro time. I'm sure you probably like to read, have a library, collect some books.
I don't know about this, Gavin.
Okay. So excellent job. You keep up the good work, and we'll work out these details as soon as we overthrow the monarchy, okay?
Eh?
It's coming right on schedule. It's going really well. And you're one of the many cogs that's keeping the wheels going right now. Without you, chaos. Absolute. Go over and hug him.
Oh.
Besides assistant manager, bro, more importantly, you're my friend.
They're going to get married. Another wedding again. Bro and Gavin. Together forever.
He looks over at Smedley.
Now, back to Smedley. Hey, Smedley. Buddy, doing a great job.
I love how you've been gone.
Yep,
And you just waltz right in. Hey, you're assistant manager. Breaking up with you. Get out. What?
Do you think he doesn't deserve it?
He has advanced far more than I had anticipated.
Excellent. So, next step, there's this curfew, right? It's probably bringing down our business, I'm guessing.
A lot.
All right. And I'm going to assume that all the other taverns, saloon keepers, and bar owners are all probably not happy about this.
Jaren decided he was going to buck the establishment and stay open. And if you might have noticed, his storefront was burnt down.
Gotcha. Tomorrow night, we're all opening. Every single tavern, every single eatery, every restaurant, every bar, and every part. Okay, not Old Corvosa. That's obviously a problem still. But we're all opening. I need to get word out.
Do you have a magic ability, Grey Maiden repellent? Because
They can't kill us all.
It's called Euphoria.
Yeah, we're going to make an example. Take back Corvosa. First thing we have to do is take back the night, which is where most of our funds are coming from. Let's face it.
We are the night.
Yeah, we're the night. So I need to get word out through the meetups and the bulletin boards and the rest of the tavern owners that we're all staying open tomorrow. Anybody that bucks this trend and doesn't help out, when it all gets back to normal, they're on the blacklist.
And what if normal never comes?
It will.
Well, then we'll all be out of business and or dead because the alternative, my friend, after what we have learned, which I'd happily share with you, but not in public right now, is a thing of destruction that will see Corvosa wiped off the map. It's not like the Queen has been making rational decisions that are good for the city. This is the tip of the iceberg, my friend.
And
He thought it was bad in here.
somehow we always seem to be the epicenter of all this.
That iceberg's got to crash into something, right? Might as well be our ship. Ready to go. You ever notice though? We always bounce back.
Well, except for Irisa and Dorothy, they didn't bounce back.
I thought Arisa was back,
She is.
But she did die.
but she came back.
And there was a lady that died like earlier today.
Earlier today.
That one was not under my influence. I got nothing to do with that one. All right, so let's get that started. Tomorrow night, not tonight. Tonight I got a plan for something else.
Get rid of Irisa's ear then.
Have I seen Iliosa or not? That's a queen.
Wow.
Have I seen Leori?
Have you?
Wow, you've been keeping some company.
Yeah.
Leota?
Leori.
Leori.
The table that, in the beginning, you would all go to because it lays largely in shadow. There are two people sitting there.
Oh no.
One of which, the spikes on the armor give her away almost immediately. She lowers her head so the lantern light hits her, and
Oh sweet.
Um,
No.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Mom in your contacts. What is your mom's first and last name?
What?
disregard.
None of your business.
I won't.
It seems awful invasive.
I'm sorry, Hal. I can't do that. I go upstairs. Like I kind of gently subtly nod at her, but then head upstairs. But I want Yuffie to come with me.
What? Why am I always involved?
Is there a notice of subtle head nods? And
Well, I mean, right now
they're
they're
going
still
upstairs and stuff.
They're still in the kitchen with
Okay.
what do we call her? She's not
Oh, yeah.
your lady
Oh,
friend
yeah.
anymore. She's
You'll be fine, dear. You'll be fine.
where am I gonna go?
Like I said, you can stay here. You can stay in my room until you get settled. You figure out. The world is your oyster.
Are you sure?
You can do whatever you
It's
want.
endless here.
No bennies at all.
I know.
Fine.
What? Oh, yeah. You don't get one. Everybody, we get bennies. Mike Dukes is the greatest game master of all time.
Please, I don't even think I gave fish jokes.
Mike Dukes is amazing.
Mike Dukes is a wonderful GM. He does the best around.
Why does it sound like the butler from Rocky Horror Picture Show?
I was going for that Kanye West
What the?
thing.
All right.
No.
You're a good friend. And she wraps his wet,
yeah,
rubbery
thank
tentacles
you.
all around you.
If I can dodge that, I will.
Oh, that's great.
It's been a lot of hugs.
Give me,
to
a,
roll.
give me an athletics roll.
I'm gonna look around for someone to bounce. So I'm downstairs. See if anybody's thrown out.
6.
You duck away and spin. So now you feel both tentacles riding up through your hair, along the back of your skull,
Yep.
and on your back of your neck, the suction
Excuse me?
of each one of those suction cups.
Oh.
Those blubbery lips just graze your ear.
Oh,
Like a friend.
yep. I'm always gonna be a friend.
And Gavin was into that.
Yep. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I have a meeting I have to get to, so you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Okay. All right. Okay. As I walk out back into the dining room, I want to
Yeah, all over her. Her hair is like wet and dripping.
You owe me big time.
Thank you.
And Sir Kantoff leaps up. Is there something back there I need to take care of?
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you, Sir Kantoff. Appreciate the offer. Yuffie, can you come with me? Upstairs? Girl talk. Girl time.
Yuffie's not a girl.
Yeah, I don't think I am.
What's going on here?
I don't know, but I think Margot's gonna make me wash her hair.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
I didn't know Yuffie was a girl. This whole time.
Yeah,
Don't
so
begrudgingly
as
go
we
up there with
head
her.
to the stairs, I nod at Leori.
Gavin, you put that as a girl. Had no idea.
Oh, buddy.
Thought she was boy gnome. She's awful mean for a girl.
Girls can be mean.
They can?
Oh my god. The
I'm looking for
sexism.
someone to bounce.
Someone to bounce.
Smedley, which one of these fools owes us money?
Wow. Wait, what?
I just take my maul and just point it around the room at everybody. Hey, time to pay up your tab.
Damn. The car can stop screaming. I want a cot now. Sleeping on the bed. They ain't working for me anymore.
I told him he could stay in your room.
That's a lot of people with tabs. I have to line them all up against the wall and sweep them. Everybody line up.
That'll end well. With your dark vision, you're sweeping in the air looking for someone to bounce, something to do. And that's when you, hey, wait a minute. You recognize the woman in the spiked bladed armor as she stands up.
Okay.
And you see the white-haired fellow sitting at the table with her. Oh. And the large cat bear thing hunched over next to him. Its head brushes the rafters
Oh. Oh, wait, no one noticed this.
You're the only one with dark vision.
I'm gonna walk over. Can I pet your kitty?
Leori sees you. Friend, I would not recommend that. We're going to step upstairs to meet with...
Oh, no, you shouldn't go up there.
Why? Why?
She's with the Sahagwan.
Sahagwan's in the kitchen.
I just saw Sahagwan go through that door there.
Have you paid your tab? I'm here to collect tabs or pet cats. One or the other.
Uh-huh. Our tab is paid in full.
Oh, well, thank you for coming to the Fresh Brew. And I'll just walk away.
Okay.
I looked
somebody
bewildered
else.
at that particular interaction. Alrighty.
You recognize Leori as she starts walking across the room toward the stairs.
I nod. Well,
Behind her is a male, long white hair. He's kind of watching everyone. And then behind him is this. Actually, give me a common knowledge roll.
Kaboom!
Just meows and walk around the bar.
My common knowledge is that and that.
Does that mean my cat follows you? He finds you?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look for get his tab.
Pay your tab, cat.
I think
29.
his dice are weighted.
You used to have one when you were a little boy.
You're pretty darn certain, because Leori did not display any such abilities when you last saw her, that the man she is with is a summoner, and that creature behind him is his eidolon.
Have I killed one of those yet?
You have not. A summoner, in non-Pathfinder layman terms, is essentially a Pokemon trainer.
Okay.
Oh.
You can summon this creature and it'll attack for you, it'll do things for you, it's your buddy.
And this particular version is
Each
Pokemon
one is different.
Critter.
Each one is different. His is some sort of combination of a large cat and a bear.
And how is that looked upon? Not this critter, the whole practice of Pokemon fighting. Are we all for it? Are kids starting clubs, or do we see it as a horribly insensitive thing that enslaves sentient beings?
Oh no, I mean there is no Pokemon. It's just that's the best analogy I can think
Gotcha.
of. They're summoners.
Do people look down upon them, or is this a respected profession?
Generally, they're mostly respected because it's like anything else, really. There are those who do good and those who do not.
These things are allowed in bars. There's not like no droids, no item or whatever.
There might be for some, because most people don't know what it is. Period. So they're
We don't discriminate here at the Fresh Brew.
But we do make you pay your tab.
Excuse me.
But you do have to pay your tab.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me there, Eleonoria?
Leori.
Yeah, that. Is there going to be an issue here?
Man, Leori is taking her
Oh
time.
no.
Okay. Cool.
No, he's with me.
Walk over. Gavin. Manager. All right. Absentee
I'm
manager.
pretty sure she got the signal to come up here, right?
Hold out my hand.
And nodded at
looks at
her
your
and
hand.
everything.
There's a ton would have happened down there. It's always chaos.
Well met. What brings you to the Fresh Brew today? Can I send over a cheese plate?
Gavin, no pet kitty.
Leori, this is Cial. We're
Hello, Cial.
we've come to speak with you and the others.
Well, here I am.
She gestures up.
Turns out you found me. They were doing something upstairs. I don't know.
We got the impression we were supposed to.
Oh, did they give you the head nod? Oh, all right. Well, I didn't get the head nod.
The
So.
Eidolon's looming over you and just kind of sniffing. You feel your hair with each
Gotcha.
breath. So, shall we?
Let me grab a bottle and a couple of glasses, and then we'll head right up.
All right.
Go over and Go around the bar, pick up some
What
stuff.
the hell is that?
Well, I'm gonna, I'm getting out of the room.
It's a kitty.
I don't know yet. I didn't start this one. This started before I even got here.
Kitty cat.
Same day.
No, not everything is my fault. The sun's gonna go up in the morning, regardless if I'm here or not. Alrighty. Doing an excellent job, by the way. How's your wife doing? Kids, everybody good? Healthy?
Uh-huh.
Sounds good. All right, give me a
Right, won't be too
charcuterie board or
happy
something.
now.
Got some of those pea pods. The Gargan loves pea
Man.
pods.
Yuffie, like,
I
what do you
wish.
think is holding them up? We've been up here for like.
So
Ever.
that
How long do I have to keep scrubbing the scalp?
bundle it up.
I mean, keep going, I guess, until they get here.
All right. Let's see. This right here is this is Margot's room. So I'll knock. Well, I guess with my foot because I'm carrying it.
Come
myself.
in.
Knock, knock, knock.
Liberty.
Thanks.
Opens
Walk
it.
in with a thing of a platter of glasses and a bottle.
Take the bottle.
Okay, thank God.
So we've got your
Oh, don't be so
bed,
rough.
perhaps a chest of drawers. You, now him, Leori, Ciao, and his
His bear cat.
Eidolon all crammed in your room.
Wow.
Welcome.
Hey, Gargan, come on up here, buddy.
All right, I'll make sure no one else has got a tab to pay. You good?
This thing's not gonna poop on the floor, is it?
No.
If not, I'll walk up there.
So, long time no see. Looking great as always, of course. How have you been? How have you been? Yeah.
Guess I'm rinsing her hair.
I suppose I should step aside and allow Ciao to do this.
Hi, Xiao.
Ow.
Leori and I, you recognize his accent as Chelish, represent the nation of Nidal. We would like to thank you on behalf of Nidal for bringing to justice
Oh, that one guy.
Nation of what?
Nadal. Yeah.
for bringing to
custody
justice
asshole.
the blight that was Andazen.
Our pleasure. Happy to help.
Yeah, always.
What do we do?
Gavin.
I think he was a captainy guy that was aiding
Super memorable.
the queen chick. and-
Andazen was the woman down below that you killed the first time, and then she rose up as something far worse, and you had to kill her again.
wrong person.
Oh, yeah, that was just honestly another Tuesday. So.
Oh, yeah.
She was the one supposedly responsible for poisoning an entire town.
Yeah. I vaguely recall.
Dead ski.
His name is Ow.
Based on Leori's enthusiastic recommendations,
You go through them so fast, it's hard to keep up.
I have a proposition.
Oh, proposition. Which one of us?
Does
Should we leave?
He's
whoa,
clearly
whoa.
talking to me.
Oh, all right. Well,
Proceed.
I'm not an owl.
Margo.
His name is Owl.
Yeah, I heard it, buddy. I heard it.
No doubt in your first meeting with her, you were made aware of. He stops and looks at you.
Continue.
He's just trying to make sure he listens. Sorry.
I'm not going. Gavin say not to say anything. I'm not going to say nothing.
did I say that? I think I said that.
Okay. You don't look like Owl. Why they call you Owl?
Who are you talking to?
You.
The
Sea Owl. Do you transform into owl like a cat? Do
Cats don't transform. Anyway,
Man,
what
bear,
were you
cow.
gonna say?
cat, owl?
Can one of you put a muzzle on your pet?
Whoa! I am
buddy.
nobody's pet. Only the one time. Why did they tell? Who tell?
I don't know who tell.
Listen.
Finish rinsing out Margot's hair.
Listen.
Just tell
Oh
us
yeah,
what
I
you
do
came here
that
to
for
tell us.
Margot.
Okay, carry on.
Can you believe? I'll pull her head back. Can you believe he's an owl?
Stop it.
Go with your story quick.
No doubt Leori told you in your first meeting that she was a worshiper of Zon-Cathon, hence why she was looking for Salvatore Scream's paintings.
Yeah.
Rest assured, Salvatore Scream is safe.
Wasn't too worried about it.
Nope.
Oh, good. That's welcome news.
Yeah.
We were worried about that.
Phew. Yeah. Anyway.
Let's see.
I am worried about that baker. I need to check on him.
The Brotherhood of Bones seeks to find and reclaim all of the artifacts that once were Kazabon.
Okay.
I see nothing about bones.
So what's missing? What do you guys lose track of?
He looks at her. It's my understanding that you're already fully aware about the Crown of Fangs.
Yeah. Obviously.
So my proposition is simple. We will aid you. We know how to get the Scar Wall.
No.
We will aid you in reclaiming Saturn Theo.
Wow.
And do whatever we can against the Queen. All we ask is that the Crown of Fangs be given to our custody to be kept away from anyone forever.
You guys aren't going to use it to re-summon him, right?
No. Kazavon is a blight upon the name of Zon-Cathon.
I'd like to know if he's lying.
Okay, do you have empathy?
No!
Double ones.
Wow.
He's lying.
Gavin's like, he's genuine. He's telling the truth.
I mean, it seems kind of shady.
I don't know.
I think we gotta trust him.
Oh, we haven't needed anybody this entire time. Why do we need somebody now? What's he gonna bring? Oh, I can get you to Scarsdale. Well, give me a map. I'll get you to Scarsdale.
Tell you what.
Oh, we can help you defeat the Queen. What need your help getting in the way? What, I need somebody to jump in front of a bullet?
Take the help while we got it. Let's see.
And then we can kill him.
Hey, if they turn out being evil, we'll just kill them.
Yeah, we'll just kill him.
What this Crown of Fangs thing? And we're under the impression it's been unleashed. It's here. Queen's got it right. And Zonathon.
Still.
Xanthar.
You're moving too much. You're too
Whatever.
squirmy.
It is Zon-Cathon.
Zon-Cathon. Let's say it's already been unleashed.
Margot said still.
She has been seen wearing
Yeah,
it.
I think
Okay,
my hair's
so-
good there, buddy. Thank you.
We go and we're gonna kill this this spawn, whatever, Cathon, and we're gonna have to whack a queen to do it, right?
I've always wanted to
Is that what we're
whack a
saying?
queen.
All right, so, and then we give it back to you after we killed that woman.
We will prevent it forever falling into anyone's hands.
And you're gonna take it back to Chelish, whatever.
Nadal, yes.
Yeah, Nadal. So all right, so just we're clear, we're good.
No, none of this is clear to me.
We
And she vouches for you. Vouch for him. Speaking to Leonie.
Leori? Oh, yes.
Just for her.
all right. How far is Nadal from here? Just pull. We got a map, something. Anybody? Yeah, clue. Like,
Pretty far.
pretty far. Like how far?
Oh no, Gavin, don't take us now. Gavin, I haven't gotten a drink yet.
But you were only able to do that once,
It's
right? You can't.
hundreds and hundreds of miles.
Run there.
All the time. Okay. So, all right. Just so we're clear, we're gonna do the thing. You're gonna help us get to Scarwell. Then you're gonna help us get this sword. Then we're gonna come back here. And you're gonna help us whack her. And then once she's dead, gone dead, we're sure. We check. We call in some people. She's dead. We've ripped this off her head. We give it to you, and you disappear it because it's part of your culture and history.
Yes.
All right. If it were to pop back up,
It will not.
hundreds of miles away or whatever it is, we're just going to show back up to whack the next person with it. And that's going to really irritate us. So as long as you've got it under control and it's all good, then we're good with it. We all good with this?
Indeed.
Well, let's drink on it. Just pop some. Little bottle service, pour it around. All right.
Leori makes her way over to you. So, do you still have the gift I gave you?
I do. I pull it out.
No gifts.
You did not.
I think of you every time I get poked by it.
And then Ciel sees that.
I'm gonna take the whole bottle and just be like,
Put a little toast. Queen is bitch.
Queen is bitch.
Queen is bitch.
Oh, Easy Beach.
Does a kitty, tiger, bear person drink?
Milk.
All right. Well, got to give him a cup of cream or something, yeah.
It is my hope that our knowledge of Zon Kathan and Kazavon's betrayal will aid us at Scarwall. You are, I hope, familiar with the tale.
The tale of what?
yeah, but we might want to just say it again.
Orcs, long, long ago,
Excuse me?
were raiding and couldn't be pushed back.
What?
Let him finish.
It sounds like human propaganda.
You're a
He
half
says the
orc.
orcs were fierce warriors.
That ain't what I heard.
That's exactly what he just said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They had taken over an area, and
Yeah.
an individual known as Kazavon claimed that he and his armies could take it back.
Okay.
Do the impossible, as it were.
Yeah.
It was a land dispute.
Impossible.
He was a worshipper of Zon Kathan.
Bless you.
He did exactly as he said. The orcs went running, those who survived.
Oh.
He made Scarwall his... It was his. He ruled from there. Only he became increasingly cruel, to the point where he became as bad or worse than the orcs. Armies against his armies would fail repeatedly. So, where armies failed, a small team, much like this one, thought they could prevail. The leader of that team was a man called Mandravis.
Mandravis?
Yes. It was said the sword he wielded was made by Abaddon.
Damn!
They got in and managed to defeat Kazavon only after discovering Kazavon was a human in form only. He was actually a dragon.
What?
But we knew that already.
I didn't know that. Tell me more about the orcs. Well, I don't think orcs run from anything. Orcs are fearless. Right?
And how did they defeat him? How did they take this crown?
Oh no. There was no crown then. But the blade, Senthil, was plunged into his heart. That was the killing blow. But realizing the amount of power Kazavon possessed, they burnt away everything they could. But there were a number of items, bones, that simply would not be destroyed. So each member of that group took one of those bones to a different part of the world to hide it, never tell anyone where it was. But Shawante got the fangs. And unfortunately, Corvosa was built upon Shawante caverns. And it would appear the castle Corvosa, the temple, was built upon that area. And now your queen found the fangs and has fashioned it, no doubt from Kazavan's instruction, into a crown. And even if it's only a fraction of the power he possessed, she is a problem. So as before, the only way to end him is with that blade, which,
Is in Scarwall.
as far as we know, it has never turned up anywhere else.
Well, let's go get it.
We got plans for tomorrow night. We got plans for tonight. So let's kick this off in 72 hours. Give you guys time to get whatever you're going to need. What are you going to need?
We are prepared now.
Oh, well, we need some time. And then it's travel to Scarwell, direct. We're going from boom to boom.
We can teleport you there.
Oh, wait.
Cool.
Wait.
Saves me a bunch of points.
Gavin's much better teleporter.
I'm willing to let them spend their points over my points, so I'm good with that.
We haven't party tonight.
No,
So-
that's tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
We are having a party tonight, but it's a private party. We're going to head out of town. How far off is our inn that we kind of own, that we don't kind of own?
Which one?
Pull up the map.
The one out in the woods, the one out of
The
town.
golden line.
The one that got like destroyed.
They had the box
Yeah,
in
it had
the
some
middle.
problems.
Oh,
but-
that one that Waldorf was at.
Yes.
That's about 12 miles out.
Okay.
The one outside of town.
I don't want to go there. I
We
want to
have
stay
the other one
here.
in town where the box was. in
Yeah,
the basement.
I'm going to the other one. All right,
Outside
so
of
Margot doesn't want to go. Does anybody else want to go? I wouldn't want to go by myself, but I will if I have
It's
to.
abandoned.
Why are you going to that
No,
one?
we left
Irisa is there.
Irisa there.
Yeah, she's fine.
I
No,
mean,
I don't think she is. I think we need to go check on people that we've left behind to make sure that they're not, being overwhelmed by demons and other horrible things.
I mean,
She'll be
if you leave
fine.
me and Marco alone together, there's going to be problems.
Yeah, that is
There'll
true.
probably be like 5 or 6 dead Grey Maidens. The bar will be partially burned.
We're gonna have a great time.
It's gonna be fun.
It may not be a long time, but it's gonna be a great time.
Well, I plan to go out to the Golden Lion. Is that what that one's called?
no, that's the other one with the
That's the
box in
other
the middle.
What's the one that
in the
we got
basement.
then?
We didn't name the
The
one
box
up
is
there.
gone, by the way. The
Let's
box
go to
has
your
been gone for a
mom's
long
house. I
time.
haven't seen your mom in a minute.
We just saw her. She's getting
Oh,
ready to
yeah.
play my wedding.
Oh yeah,
Let's go to your mom's
but
house.
still, that's not funny.
What?
I get like really broody.
What? Did I say something wrong?
So I want to head out there and spend all night doing some mojo and bring Waldorf back from the dead.
I'm gonna go with you.
Fine.
Waldorf?
Yeah, we're bringing
That's
Waldorf.
the guy, yeah.
That's a good one for the wish. Yeah.
All right, Leori, I think you should stay here. I don't think this is a journey for you.
Oh, you don't want your
you
two
sure?
lovers to cross paths.
Yeah, you'll be safer here.
So we
Yeah.
could use the backup possibly because there's been marauding things out in the thing, right?
What?
So why would she not come? She's come all this way.
No,
to spend time with you.
no. Really, I want you to
I
stay
mean, we
here.
could use
please.
the hands.
Do
I
this.
think,
Do
you
this
know.
for me.
You guys are ready to go, right?
Stay here. Stay here.
Sial speaks. I would prefer we get on with the mission at hand rather than.
No, we're coming
So-
back here tomorrow night
Parties.
anyway.
Well,
so.
we have unattended business.
Sorry, I mean, before you approach us, we have obligations.
Leori,
I got to go bring back somebody from the dead,
Stay
and that's a priority.
Very well. 72 hours, you said?
Yes.
He looks at her. We will return in 72 hours. I guess I'll see you in 72 hours.
Not if I see you first.
That was Leori talking to her. Now she's like, what the?
anyway, okay, fine. Let's go, bro.
Here's what it is.
They head out of the room, and everyone's down in the bar area is still staring as they leave.
Attention, everyone. I am going to accompany Gavin and Margot the Magnificent to raise someone from the dead.
And for my next trick,
Let's go.
I don't know, that's the kind of information we need to share, buddy.
You should be proud of your skills.
I don't want everybody showing up on the door every day going, "Hey, bring somebody back from the dead." That's not how it works.
that would be a good
And
thing.
just as he says that, you hear,
That would be good.
"Hey, can you bring back my brother?"
he can't bring back anyone. It's an
Brother's a wanker.
expression.
What?
God, He's not that talented, guys. It's just an expression. It's like this room, am I right? Like we're just...
The chief has called my brother a wanker!
All right, I'm gonna go get the wagon.
Bye.
Where we left that. Hopefully, it's nearby. And
Smedley's going over to the guy. It's fine. Have one on the house.
No, we left the wagon out there in the Cinderlands. Remember when we teleported back?
Great.
We left the wagon, all of our
Okay.
spot,
Now we need a
everything.
new wagon.
Yeah, I need a new wagon now. Great.
I'm sure we could buy one.
So it's gonna take us like 6 hours to get there.
It's gonna be a minute.
We can just walk.
Yeah, let's see if I can get us a wagon.
Oh, okay, all right. Or just one horse. You guys can get, or one pony. You guys can just get on the pony.
Oh, you know what? We'll just climb on you and you just take off.
I
running.
could run, yeah.
See, if you'd taken Barbarian, your pace would have went up by 2.
Really?
You're not a barbarian.
I'm a skilled fighter. I mean, I'm a fighter. I mean,
Skilled.
I have them all. I swing at things. I eat potatoes and I smash. I don't know what I am.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I am not a
actually-
barbarian. I have a 6 pace.
Right about then, front door opens and
It's about that time.
Robbie Summerwillow walks in,
Robbie!
who you know has been driving a wagon getting supplies for the Fresh Brew, as that is his new job. And he looks up.
How you doing, Pops?
You well?
Yeah, we're okay.
You guys look alike. It's weird.
And you notice something
I don't know why.
a little odd. Sir Kantoff runs over and hugs him.
Oh, you guys look alike too.
Interesting. Interesting. You okay?
Yeah, as well as I can be, what with the city as it is. You all look good. Are things well?
Yeah. Things are fine. Things are fine. Yeah.
Who's this man?
I think it's her dad.
Yeah, it's my dad. You've met him.
Yeah, they look just alike.
They really don't.
I know. They're both halflings.
No, I mean that's not your biological father, right? That's just.
Yeah, but it's still my dad.
I
But you
agree,
still look
but
like
he keeps saying you look alike.
Yeah, you look alike.
I'm like, I don't know that there's probably that much similarities between the demon chick and the normal
There,
halfling.
it's there. I see.
Anyway,
See, words
good to
can-
see you up and about. You
Words
look
can hurt.
well. We need to go. We have business, but
But you could give us a ride?
oh yeah, can we use your
Well, I
wagon?
mean, he could just take us.
Yeah, can you take us?
I mean,
Are you finished with your deliveries for the day, sir?
I am.
Oh, well, we need to go to a place out of town about 12 miles from here, spend the night, and then head back in the morning.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring someone back from the dead. Gavin is.
It's,
Just a
He's-
career.
He's super skillful.
It's a silly thing.
yeah. Don't worry about it. But the place we're going to is an inn, so it's got plenty of accommodations. So
Lots of
you'll be
alcohol
comfortable.
too. Yeah.
But my dad doesn't drink anymore.
Well, you can smoke at a leaf, in the pizza pipe. They got the hookah there. I get 1, 2. You get 1, I get 2.
I try to avoid all such things.
Okay.
Probably for the best.
I did not know you were.
Gavin has made me
Okay. He's
whole again. I
yes.
do not wish to tarnish that.
He's a straight edge, stiff.
Do you require me to take you, or do you wish to simply take the
I
wagon
would
yourself?
love your company, and I'm sure that you would love to have the opportunity to have a 12-mile conversation with your daughter while we sit in the back. So I'm going to go into my
Or you
room,
can stay here.
pack up a few things for an overnight stay, grab a few things that I think a Gargan might need,
Thank you.
and pull a little case and go out to the wagon.
We'll go out there, out.
Grab a bottle on
Dad.
the way out.
Why don't you stay here? Take my room.
Sir Kantoff is still right there, and he
Didn't you already give your room?
looks at him. He's like, "If you leave, we can't do the knife throwing."
Why don't you come along, Sir Kantoff?
Yeah. What? No, you
I
choose.
can go.
You choose.
Absolutely.
Oh, God.
It's like a little, family get-together. We're gonna like camping.
Fear not, milady. On this road trip, you shall have the best protection.
Yay!
Hey, Drake.
Knocks his
What are you up to tonight, buddy?
There's a coal too somewhere.
Oh my god, now we're babysitting.
Nothing
I'm already
more.
in the cart.
Well, we're gonna head out of town, a little camping
Jackson's
thing. You want
already
to come
here.
along?
He's got the big hat on that he bought him. I can go?
Of course.
Yeah.
When was the last time you guys got out of town?
It's been since Carmichael.
All right, hey, just heads up, guys, boys. The place we are going is the place where we originally encountered you.
So you may want to
So,
stay here. You know, we
You know,
understand.
We're gonna
we
go back.
totally
Remember
understand.
Waldorf?
No hard feelings.
We're gonna go do some stuff for him, but I think this is an opportunity for you to go back,
or to
and
stay here and stay safe.
help deal with any ghosts and
Ghosts?
feelings and your feelings about the place, and exercise them, get rid of
Or
it.
just push that shit down, you know.
Well,
You know, that's fine.
I'm trying to help these two young men. What are
No,
you doing?
no, I'm trying to help them too. I'm trying to keep them safe by staying here.
Hiding from the past? How did
They
that work out
don't
for
need
you?
to confront the past.
Is there
did you
something
want-
on this trip you're worried we're going to see,
Is
daughter?
there- Are you?
No, I just,
Do you just
You
want
know.
some daddy alone time?
no.
Because if you need that,
No,
have that
yeah,
mention.
no, Dad, I love spending time. It's, you know, you're great, and I love
I,
spending time.
I understand.
I'm just trying to think
I
of
can
you.
remain here, Gavin. You can take the wagon. I do not wish to be a burden upon my daughter.
No, Dad, you're not.
Sir Kantoff.
Yeah, okay, come along,
Sir
on.
Kantoff, we can do our knife throwing. Don't
It's-
worry.
Margot.
Hey, come on. Yeah, it's fine. Come on.
Funny,
Just-
the steps between magnificent and monster.
I am
so
so
very, very
disappointed in
close.
you, Margot.
Monster.
I'm not going either then.
Dad, I would love for you to join us.
If you don't go, I'm not going.
The sincerity is literally dripping.
Come on, let's go.
Boys, do you want to go? Yeah.
which one of these kids is Cole?
And we're going.
No.
Who's Cole?
All right.
That's when you're supposed to be checking on.
Cole is Chimera's son.
Oh, they're
People
fine.
from the very beginning.
Or he's joined a gang and is off wilding now. We don't
No,
know.
we dealt with the gang, remember?
Did you give Sir Kantoff the flaming sword I brought?
No, we've not given him a flaming sword yet.
Wait, there's a flaming sword?
Everybody, get on the wagon. Let's get going. Grab
I've
another
already been
bottle.
here.
I'm gonna
20 minutes.
I'm gonna sit next to Yuffie, and then pass her the bottle. And I have my own.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, hopefully this family
Trixie!
therapy thing works.
Trixie, are you there?
She's too busy tending to her young son. And with the things as they are in Corvosa, she's unsafe.
Smedley? There's a young man named Cole.
I know who he is.
Has he been coming around? Here, give him this flaming
Should he
sword.
He does not get the flaming sword. You don't have the flaming sword.
I had it
He
in
did
my
not give it to
inventory.
you. No.
Well, here, take this gold. Here's like 50 gold for Cole and his mom. Can you send your wife down there or somebody to
Send your wife down to the shanty town.
To give-
50 gold in her pocket.
give this to him for me?
I
Please.
can. I will make certain.
Anybody, send a goblin guy or send your mom. I don't care who you send, but please take care of this for me.
Set enough money in their pocket to pay for the
Mom.
funeral too.
I will make certain he gets the money.
Thank you, and don't forget to feed my plant.
About that.
And I'll walk away.
Son of a bitch. So you all pile on the wagon?
No, I don't get in the wagon.
Oh, well.
Don't be ridiculous.
Excuse me. Everyone else piles on the wagon.
So we gotta go to the bathroom before we leave. Anybody? 12-mile trip. You gotta go. Go now.
Right here?
Well, no, go in the outhouse. Don't be a fool.
It sounds like you need to go.
No, I'm good.
Use the middle one. There's a plant in the other.
Oh, weird. All right, everybody's good. All right.
It's,
Yep.
the final episode of this is when you're going to discover that thing.
I settle down and close my eyes to take a nap.
I will tell the tale of our journey, embellishing just like I did with Bull the whole trip.
She did what?
Fighting octopuses. There was a shark that had human legs running around. We fought in the dark and fought like 30 hobgoblins. I mean, the whole thing.
I'm magnificent.
Bugbears. a half man, half owl from the sea.
I'm assuming you're telling her father this?
Everyone who's listening.
Well, he looks over his shoulder since he's piloting this thing. Sees it. You're apparently nodding off. And how are things on the...
I'll clamber up and sit on the thing with him that I left open for his daughter, who then didn't do it. And
how is she doing?
She's doing very well. Adjusting well. Overcompensating.
And then we stabbed the guy, and then we freed the prisoners.
It's how she copes.
And then there was the thorn mother, and she had the
I need your advice.
thorn things in the air. And Gavin was like, don't go in there. And I was like, I can do it.
I'm not going to lie to you.
I charged, and I took my
Oh, I know if you did.
hit it
What
3
you did for
times.
me was...
And it screamed out.
I never thought I would
And Marco's
be
like, I am not
me
innocent. And
again
came in, and she's like, what's happening?
until you did what you
Haven't done
did.
anything. I said, don't worry.
But there
Don't
was
worry,
a
you
moment
You hide in the shadows. And
while
we'll be
all of
fine."
you were gone.
And then
I saw something
told
that
Yuffie, I said, Yuffie, look around over here.
he looks past you.
Stop
at
talking for
her.
a minute. I don't think they're listening to me.
Temple of Asmodeus has been skulking around. I saw one of them, and I'm pretty damn certain it was her mother. And I got the impression she wanted me to see her. What the hell's going on?
There's a lot of things going on in the world right now. Not a lot of them good. And your daughter is embroiled in most of it. And I can tell you honestly that she has helped save hundreds, if not thousands of lives, the city of Corvosa itself, and has been an integral part of a team that has helped stave off death and destruction throughout the world. And whereas I like to overstate things and overblow it, that's the dead honest truth. So, if her mother is skulking about, she may have learned of the power that Margot possesses and wishes to bring that back. Or, I mean, maybe, just maybe, for her sake, maybe she wants to reconnect with her daughter.
Why would she go?
Why would you do what?
Why would she go to Asmodeus anyway? After what they did. Why?
We've dealt with a lot of people who have been pressured into things and whose every single gray maiden has been altered. Their thoughts and...
So she'd just leave her entire family? Make us think she was dead?
I mean, for all we know, that the cult of Asmodeus said if she didn't, she'd kill all the family. You, her, the other... Margot says she doesn't have a sister, but I could have sworn. I would have paid money. I would have bet that she had a sister.
She said she doesn't have a sister?
She swears up and down. She says, I have another sister. And I'm like, I know you have another sister. She makes a big deal out of it. It's very weird. She has no, you have a daughter, right? Another daughter, second daughter? Yeah. All right. Well, that's what I thought. It's very weird. So, yes, before you jump to conclusions that, she did all these horrible things and whatnot, and maybe she did, but there's a chance that there's always the other side of the story. Maybe she did it to protect you. How long has it been since you saw this woman?
It's been years.
And then all of a sudden, as all this is going on, she just shows up and you think went out of her way to be seen? Maybe that was a cry for help.
A cry for help, or has she become some kind of monster? And now she thinks our daughter is some prize to be had. In case you haven't noticed, when the blood veil was going around, clerics were healing people. Did you see anyone in the Temple of Asmodeus doing anything to lift a finger? No. And yet, our daughter suddenly displays these powers and she appears like magic. Just do me a favor. Keep an eye on her.
Every day. Sometimes I can't take my eyes off of her because she's like in my face, like screaming at me.
I worry about her. Always have.
Yeah. She can definitely take care of herself.
So
what's with you and Drake and Sir Kantoff?
you gave me a new life. So
Let's back down on all that. I never met you before. And I'm glad this is all working out for you. But this whole I gave you, you had the opportunity, you took advantage of it, and it worked out. But let's be clear, we're going to grow to be great friends and family and all that. But I did that for Margot as a thing for her. And it just happened that what I feel about her splashed out over you, and you got the benefit of that. So don't thank me. You thank her when she wakes up and then eats everything in the back. Because if there was any food left, whew.
I was a horrible person when she was growing up. I was stuck in the bottom of a bottle. So I'm out of that now. The boys were alone. Just kind of, I could tell they were bored. So Sir Kantoff seems to think himself the warrior, so I asked him if he wanted to learn how to throw a knife. And then Drake loves his books, so I made a few trades and got him some books to read. Got one on the esoteric mysteries of magic because he says he wants to be a wizard.
Oh, well, he's got the hat for it.
I would say so.
How many years of this bottle do you think that you lost?
Too many.
All right, well, that's how long it's probably going to take to get her to give you the light of day. So
I know.
It ain't a sprint, it's a marathon. Good job with the boys, and thank you. They need that. She's in good hands. Good guardian Newfie will kill anything that ever tries to hurt her. And not that she really needs it because she is a destructive demon chaos thing that luckily is on the side of good. Or at least in her own best interest. So as long as we keep those things aligned, the world will be safe.
I hope. She's snoozing. What are you two doing?
Walking alongside. I was telling a story, then I stopped. I realized no one was listening. Everyone was asleep. Just walking alongside the carriage, the wagon, looking for trouble.
Before long, you start to see familiar sights, and then you crest that hill and go down, and then you remember that right there. That is where the Hell Knight came upon us.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the armor, buddy.
Under my breath, horses love me.
Yeah, Gavin. You almost died over there. Get back. Stay away.
Protect me.
And as the horizon is beginning to lighten because morning is finally coming, you can make out some smoke from a chimney. And then you see the inn. It's obviously seen better days.
It's not still boarded up, is it? Barricaded?
No. And there is a couple of horses stabled outside.
Huh.
And smoke coming from the chimney.
Okay.
This is it?
Yeah.
What the hell happened to this place?
Well, there might have been an altercation. It was a fight. It's the thing we do. Trust me, it's looking better. Get it back on its feet. It's cozy.
Can I spend a Benny to have thought to have maybe brought some like repair stuff to repair it? I can get out there and work. Would you let me spend a Benny maybe so I can fix this place up?
Sure.
While we're here. Is that okay? Everybody cool with that?
We were going to do it anyway, so yes.
Yeah, I mean, at least to give me something to do while you're yamming. Yeah. And Wardoff comes back and this place looks like crap.
when we
so sad.
get there and everyone kind of loads off, like
Yeah, the boys hop off and they're just.
Wait, boys,
What
help
do
me
you think
with this.
happened to it? A dragon?
Help me with this slumber. Look,
I'd like to pull my dad aside, away from everybody, and just kind of hold him back for a minute.
Is everything okay?
You've always been a good dad. I'm glad that you're my dad. And I hug him.
Got a long road to go, girl, but I'm gonna be at your side the whole way.
I
Margot,
know.
stop yakking and grab some wood.
How long do you think we were on the road to get here?
3-4 hours.
Oh, thank you.
It was a long talk. Boy, Margot's dad sure does love to talk. I hope he's as good with his
Hello
hands as he
again!
is his mouth.
You, Drake, and Sakantov are pulling boards off. You yell that. A few moments pass, and then you see the door. Someone starts to open it.
Oh, come on.
And it gets stuck. And then you hear, son of a...
We gotta fix that.
You hear it get wrenched as it opens wide. And you see Irisa, she's got a an apron on. It's got smudged with food. You're not sure what it is. Her hair's tightly tied back.
Good job.
Arisa! And then run up and give her a hug.
Uh,
How are you doing?
She's a stick lady,
Sorry
the
it's
one that
been
died
so
in the
long.
dungeon with a stick.
I didn't think you'd be back so soon. Is everything okay? She starts looking out.
Brought Gagargan thought to bring out some supplies to help make some repairs, and we needed a night out from the city.
Yeah, because
I
we
thought-
didn't spend enough time outside of the city.
Thought you might need a night off.
Night off?
I mean, you've been doing this nonstop, right?
I actually have a couple of patrons.
Yeah.
Have you been sleeping okay?
Best I can.
Okay.
Why?
I just wondered. Just wanted to make sure.
She wants to know if she's going to take your bed and not sleep on the other one.
No.
Because if you've been sleeping real
what?
good, she's going to steal your bed.
No, I'm worried about you. That's all. You know, I
I'll
just
wait
want to
for-
make sure that you're sleeping through the night, you know, because if you weren't,
I'll put some lumber in Margot's arms.
okay. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Good to see you.
I'm glad you brought that stuff. There's
Brought what? I'll look
been-
around.
There's been knockings, the way the place groans. I'm afraid one of these days it's just gonna fall over.
Well, lucky you, Federa, she can help put the stuff together and build this place back up.
Apparently, I'm also a carpenter in my spare time.
But
So talented.
we want it to look nice before Gavin raises the dead.
What?
Don't worry
What?
about it.
I don't understand.
How many times are we gonna say don't announce that?
Well, you should be proud, I say. Very powerful, Gavin is. Got all his
So who's using this? And I'll go to Wardorf's room. Is who's using this currently?
No one.
Excellent. I'm gonna need that for the night
I can.
or the day.
I can feel. He's still here.
Oh,
I can feel him.
okay.
And there's a mix of emotions
In here?
in there.
I should probably come with you.
Okay. No, I want the emotions to stay where they're not. They're not erratically charged.
I think I should be there.
You don't even remember his name.
It's Waldorf. Of course, I remember
Oh.
his name.
All right. Just yeah. I mean, you know,
Is this a new
you're
Margot?
gonna have to do what I say.
Okay, I'll do what
you
you say. I
Whoa.
owe this to him.
All right. Well, kids, don't go any farther than you can see the end from. As soon as you can't see the end, you're too far away. You got it?
We can't check out those woods?
No.
They point to where the bodies rose up.
Nope, not a good idea. Any place you can see the end from. If you can't see the end, or at least the smoke from the chimney, you've gone too far.
You want to see a dead horse?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get started. Sir Willow, is it? What's his name? What's Dad's last name?
Summer Willow.
Summer Willow.
Wait,
You
that's your last name?
mind helping out around here tonight?
How did you not know
This
that?
is
I would just know
Irisa.
Margot.
Irisa, this is Mr. Summer Willow, Margot's father, who's been delivering goods for us. And if he doesn't mind, we're going to probably add you to the route, which obviously will mean he'll be staying overnights here when he makes those deliveries. You guys should get to know each other, and then you should, take the night off, put your feet up, and we'll put the boys to work. You feel supervised, I'm sure, and
I'm gonna pour them both a glass of wine.
Yeah. And you're both single.
Irisa and my dad.
Yeah.
He looks at it.
Both of you are
Oh
single.
shit! No, okay. No, I wouldn't have done that. I would not have done that. Tea. I'm gonna brew you a pot of tea. Wow. Yeah,
Savage.
would not have done that.
that wagon. On it, off it.
You've
on
been
it,
the
off
best
it.
dad ever.
Gavin, we need you to do that thing again. Not a revolving door.
Nice, calming pot of tea for the two of them.
Yeah.
She tells him, I was in the process of making some dumplings. If we can talk, if you want to help, lead on.
And they're both single. Make sure you mingle.
Thank you, Gagarin.
He's a matchmaker. Good job, buddy.
Let's go not raise the dead.
She goes into the kitchen first. He
While
follows
you're
her.
working on the house stuff,
Oh, okay.
I need you to not mess with this area outside or inside because I got to pay attention, or we end up with bad things happening.
Okay.
Like a ghost would, instead of getting somebody alive, we get a ghost that would haunt you.
Oh, we
you
don't want to do that again.
Interrupted the thing.
Yeah.
And we don't want a ghost, right? That
No,
haunts
no
just you.
ghosts. No. I mean, not that I'm afraid of them,
I understand.
but best to
That's
be
what happens
safe.
if you get, something were to, distract me.
Yeah.
All right.
For the ghosts to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But they want to rest comfortably.
Right.
All
Right.
right.
All right. Do I need to leave?
You just need you do the stuff you were going to do. Just don't do it around this room,
Okay.
or on
All
the
right.
outside of this room, or above this room, or underneath this little area void.
Okay.
Do the other side of the inn today.
Let's do it.
It was
Okay.
mostly the other side of the end that was damaged.
Yuffie's gonna help. So there'll be any mistakes to be Yuffie's fault, not mine.
Sure, she's the manager. Then that means you
Yes.
got to do everything she says.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
And don't forget that by doing this afterwards, you have to take a bath. It's part of the ceremony.
Oh, I should probably head back to town.
We'll end up with a dead ghost, and it'll be
Get
bad.
some. I think I forgot some lumber. Just walk away, pretend like I didn't hear him.
You have the repair skill, don't you?
No.
He just rolled really well last time.
I couldn't remember. I was like,
Like I'll
No,
spend
he rolled well.
I'll spend every penny I have to make this inn beautiful.
I like it. Look
That's
at
how
you.
committed I am.
I like it.
To this inn.
All right, well, I'll start setting up doing my thing. It takes 12 hours to do, and 30 points.
I can get
So
a
when
lot.
we get to that point, let me know, because I got 25. I have to spend a penny to get the additional 5 points, and I actually probably only have to spend 20, but regardless,
and you have Margot aiding you in your preparations.
yes.
I mean,
Unless I start feeling that screwing up the whole thing.
I'm really just gonna kind of,
hating you.
yeah, I'm really just kind of there, just like waiting. So I'm
Gotcha.
not
I need
gonna
that
get
chalk.
annoyed.
Thank
He's
you.
like, there it is. I get it.
Yeah.
You're
What am I?
closer.
Don't do that. Don't smudge that line. That just means he comes back as a lich.
I won't
Oh my
smudge
god.
the line.
Went to kill Wardall.
Iris is going in and out, and
Not in this room.
no.
This room gets locked.
But after the dumplings are prepared, they've had their talk. She
Can you?
just goes and sits down, and they talk some more.
Are the two old guys here?
Yes.
Oh, that's great. Sometime I'll take a break, come out. Guys! Hey, remember that one time we met the first time?
They look down at the bloodstain. Yeah.
Okay. Good times. Okay, just make sure. They ain't saying nothing. I like these guys. They're good. Best customers. Okay.
Irisa, as you come out and say that, she gets up, walks over to you. What you're attempting, he's not leaving her side. He's right there now.
Okay.
Just be careful.
Well, I mean, I planned on I can't afford to do both. I don't have that ability.
To do what?
Okay. All right. Well, yes, I'm gonna alter some stuff, and it will be her.
You're gonna raise up Dorothy instead?
If the impression I just got is that if I try to bring him back, he's gonna fight it to stay with her. Correct?
No, are you saying he's right next to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Dorothy.
I did
Because I'm like,
too.
I can only bring back one at a time. Somebody's gonna have to take a turn, and wait several episodes of the game until I get this card again.
I still have Dorothy's ear.
All right, then that's cool. Yes. Gotcha. All right, yes. That's in fact, hopefully that makes this either get me a bonus or less points or something. So, yes, good.
I'm going to assume you do not possess the repair skill either.
I do not.
But who of the two of you is taking the lead on these repairs?
It's kind of a joint effort.
Yeah.
I mean, just for the way the system works, one of you will be supporting the other, so I need to know who wants to be the
I'm
main.
willing to spend all my bennies, but you do have more bennies.
I can spend bennies.
So who wants to support?
I'll roll.
I have a card that will give a plus D6 to any trait. This roll may ace. So if you want
I've got
you have a card that'll help with this?
add +2 to all trait rolls for the rest of the round.
To all trait rolls. So
all
using
trait
this, because this is just a plus 1d6 to any
So
trait
then I
roll.
should support her
So-
then.
Okay.
I already played a card today, so I can't play.
Do you have any other cards?
I discarded enough for that.
Not that just can't go to discard pile. Got it. Okay. So it sounds like you're going to be the main, so I need you to roll to support her. And because you don't have this spell for your wild die.
3 minus.
Minus 2 is 1.
Well, I mean, I could try to support you again if you fail, right? Every time.
I don't know.
I mean, what does she get if I support her?
Depending on how you roll, either a +1 or a +2.
Can the boys try to support her?
Well, all the people I have working on it, they all have to roll.
Yeah, I think we'd like to try that. I'm not.
Well, Drake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, neither one of them. Drake rolled a 1, so he actually probably broke a piece of wood.
Drake. What about her dad?
He is talking to Irisa.
Do I have to roll?
Uh-huh.
Good job. Good luck.
Are you using that card?
I don't know. Can I decide after I roll?
Sure. Just without the card, you're rolling a die 4 minus 2 in your wild die. With it, you're just the die 4 minus, or the die 4 in the wild die.
Would you like this card, which adds a D6 to any trait?
Wow.
Well, I mean, make the roll, I guess. If you start acing naturally, you don't need any of the cards.
Because I get a D6, but if I only roll a 1, it's not helping.
Sure.
If I got this one, I get a +2.
Sure. Well, you get to roll beforehand, though, so we'll know whether you're in the ballpark or not. Yeah. If you roll 3 aces in a row, it doesn't matter. You don't need any of these. So now we know whether. Did you just roll double ones?
No.
A 2.
Yeah,
All right,
2.
so.
If you use Sean's card.
If you roll my card, you're going to get at least a 3, but with your card, you get a 4. But you could also get up to a 6, which gets you to 8, which gets you to a raise. So
Or you
your
use a
call.
Benny and just roll it again.
Oh, I can use Benny and
No,
re-roll,
yeah, that's
right?
even better. Got a pile of them, right?
We're going to switch dice.
Nice.
Okay, I got a 5.
And if you play that card, what's that give you?
But -2 gets you to 3.
Oh, yeah.
But if she uses that card,
You get the plus
3, I get the
it's a
2.
5.
2. But
If I use his, I have a chance to get
a raise.
higher.
We use his.
Between the 2 cards at this point, based on that, I'd use this.
Okay.
Because no matter
I'll
what, this
use
gets you to the success.
Sean's card.
All right, I'll just say you discard it. You get to add a plus D6 to it, and if it comes up as an ace, it's a raise, and you get to
Why don't you use mine?
roll this May
Let me use
ace.
this one.
All right.
Anything but a 1.
Yeah, 5.
5. So, boom.
So what's
Where'd
that
that
make
put me?
it?
What did you have on the first roll?
Rolled a 5.
So that
So
gets
that
you to a
was-
10. 10 minus 2 is 8. You got as far as I know, you got a raise.
You got a raise.
Whoa.
So I get to roll again?
No. That's an ace. But
Okay.
you get 4, and anytime you get 4 or more,
And you only spent 1 Benny, and I didn't spend any.
Good job.
So there's much hammering and such going on the exterior.
Go team, go!
She's working hard out there.
Complete 80s montage, music playing, boys, running around, knocking things over.
Sure. 3 Stooges.
Perhaps you'd like some oysters. Oyster crackers.
You work for a number of hours, take a break for lunch. They're still in that room.
I don't want to go in there.
Oh,
I'm
no.
busy. I got things going on.
You
Gavin
break for
and
lunch, you
Margo.
eat. Irisa's got the dumplings ready. So you eat that, have something to drink, head back out to go back to work.
Cousins.
The sun is about to begin setting. You have all your preparations made. Lines have been drawn, candles have been lit.
Can I say something before you do this?
Yeah. I was going to have to actually tell you some things about what's about to happen. So, yeah, go right ahead.
Waldorf, I know you're here. I just want to say that you didn't deserve what happened to you. And I'm really sorry. And I'm glad we're bringing you back.
Good. Well said. Now, when this is all said and done, I'm going to be out of it. There will be like me hitting the floor, kind of.
So
out
like
of it.
draw like mustaches on your face, like a Sharpie. Okay, I got you. So I'll take good care of you. I promise. You'll need to rest, right? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, like almost unconscious out.
Yeah.
And we still need to get back to town somehow. So you need to start working on how we can do that.
I will take care
Like
of
right
it.
now.
Okay. Hey, Gagarin. Gagarin.
Do I hear any of that?
Yeah, you guys, like I said, the sun's about to set, so you pretty much,
Oh, so the work's over for the
yeah, you pretty much ended up coming in for
I'll
dinner.
yell back. Yeah,
Come here.
I can't go over there.
I walk out for a moment. Gagarin.
Yeah.
I want you to get everything ready on the wagon. And
What?
then after you get everything on the wagon, and now everyone's ready to go. Okay,
Yeah.
everyone get on the wagon, be waiting. I want you to come back here, and when I come back out and tell you, no, you stand right
Gavin
here.
say no go there.
You stand right here.
Ghosts.
You stand right here. There, you won't have to deal with any ghosts.
Well,
When
is
I come
exhausted
out and
minus
tell
2?
you, I want you to come in and get Gavin, and it'll all be done, and it'll be fine, and you can come in at that point.
Tell Gavin I come in.
I won't tell him. But
Gavin
I
be
need you to
very
come
angry.
in and pick him up because I won't be able to do it.
Okay.
He'll be asleep.
All right, I get everything ready to go.
Okay. Thank you. And
I
then
want to say yes.
What did she say?
You see?
I'm not carrying Gavin.
I'll start
No,
threatening
just
everybody in the
make sure
bar. Tell them,
Gagarin
get in the
carries
wagon.
Gavin.
All the customers, get in the wagon. Margo says, get in the
Not
wagon.
the customer.
Yep,
I'll bound them
now.
all and put them in the back.
Yeah, -2 all trait rolls.
Put the horses in the
Trait
wagon.
roll. So not power roll. Oh, well, but mine is.
All the animals. She said put everyone
No
in the
traits
wagon.
are
Get
both
everything
skills
in.
and
People that
attributes.
came with us,
The people that
Our
came.
traits and what?
not the horse.
The
So
DM didn't say anything.
They're
I'll
skills
just-
and
I'll assume I
attributes.
do
They're
what
all
she say.
considered traits.
Okay.
do what you
All right.
figure
So
tells
here's
you to
the
do.
points to bring him back, plus the Benny that I'm spending to do it. That's all of that. Arcane spike to make it happen. It's not wish. We're gonna resurrect with no body, which is why all the points.
But I had an ear.
I mean, not his ear.
It wasn't his ear.
Right?
You had his ear.
Kind of makes it sound like I need a full corpse to
That's
really
okay.
pull that off.
Instead of letting you know, I mean, I kept redigging that grave back up.
I got rerolls here. This
You guys
here.
yelled at me.
Can you give me a boost?
I got Dorothy's ear too.
Help. Like a pat on the back.
Caden, Kaylin, I know that I am not one of your clerics, but aid Gavin in this noble quest. He doesn't do it for himself. It's truly a selfless act, and I hope that you recognize that.
Look, you must
just
not.
had
You
poop
must.
ever.
You must not know Gavin. He's somebody to run this in.
I
Somebody
take a
capable.
flask. right.
That was
So
water.
what exactly are you doing there?
I'm trying to work the room. Oh no, I'm gonna boost. That's what I'm doing.
She's gonna try to charm.
So
Kate
what
and
are you
Kaylin.
what are you using?
I have got currently D10s. So I'll go to D12
Okay.
for my spirit. I need my spirit, or I'm sorry, my faith. My spirit's high, my faith is 10. So
5?
that'll get me to a 12.
Visit to a 12.
It only cost you a Benny.
Just one.
All right, points spent. That's been done. Thank you very much.
Get it.
And we get a 5. Well, it's not a raise, but
Does he get a +2
I don't think I need any
for
of
the
that.
card I played?
What do you mean?
The card that I played?
Well, that was for us.
I think it's for everybody.
Either way,
Nice
I mean,
Well, I guess if he succeeded, it doesn't
it's
matter.
a 5. I mean, yeah, it doesn't say you have to have raise. It's you have to spend an assload of points and pull it off. And so
You
I
used
think
his card.
Yeah, it says player characters add +2 to all trait rolls for the rest of this round.
oh, well,
It's
it
not
wasn't the
combat
same.
though, so it's not around.
wasn't the
We
same round.
only have one shot at this. It's all or nothing, gang.
All right.
I mean, that's.
I believe a 5 is a success. I don't think there's anything extra that was needed.
we don't need all of Wardolph, do we? He really just needs his arms.
Then I'm exhausted after that hits, and luckily I did it right next to the bed.
All right, now I want to take a marker
Nice.
or a pen or
I mean,
something.
he's awake. It's just he has 2 levels of fatigue. If he takes one more, then he'll be incapacitated.
And what do you have to do to get rid of that?
Just rest for an hour.
Only an hour?
2 hours. 1 per level of fatigue. You got 2 levels of fatigue, so a couple hours.
And how long are we till I'm supposed to be having a giant party in another town that I'm not in right now?
I mean, it's only been like 4 hours.
No, we drove out here, and then it took 12 hours to do the ceremony.
Yeah, the
Like as
sunset.
far as my math is
So
right,
it's been like 16 hours.
we're the 2 hours is probably going to be good, but we're gonna probably have to teleport back to town to make this happen.
No, we'll be
didn't
getting
take that
back
long
right in
to
time
get
because
out.
it was like 24 hours later. So if it took us 4 hours to get out here and it took 12 hours, so that's a total of 16 hours. So if you rest for 2 hours.
Is Waldorf back?
Listen,
got
I'm
that
trying
far
to
yet.
do the math.
Yeah. Well, I'm unconscious, so you can tell it to the guy who's snoring logs, and there's a dead guy in front of you.
We'll be able to get back with 2 hours to spare.
Okay.
So
So take your time, rest. It's fine. Waldorf!
Thank you, Margot.
who's not sleeping? Your dad?
What? Oh, I slept on the way. I'll not sleep. That's fine.
So he does the last of the ritual, and then immediately you can see the drain. He goes pale, has to hold himself up on the wall, just goes over to the bed and just kind of flops over on it. Still awake, but just beat.
Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to take a nap.
So you're looking around waiting for something to happen. The candles, the flames aren't moving. There's no strange breeze.
Crawl out of his grave.
Shouldn't.
Waldorf?
Not for that many points.
I open the door and I go out and I try to find Irisa.
She's serving dumplings to everyone.
You mean your stepmom?
Irisa, is he still here?
Do I smell dumplings?
I'm not sure. Something's supposed to happen? Because we're all just sitting here, staring at you, sleeping.
It's a little weird.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hungry.
Definitely feeling weird.
You don't sense him?
Am I supposed to grab Gavin now?
Don't grab me. I'm just going to lie here and eat some dumplings. Somebody brings me some.
Somebody grab you after something at some point.
You'll find him where you lost him.
All right, I take off running. I just rush right out the front door.
So Kendall's like, Gavin said not to go where he can't say this is the end.
Here, so get off.
I'm like, oh, am I supposed to grab everybody now? She gave me instructions.
I start running as
Hey,
fast as I
Big
can.
Gargan, grab me some dumplings.
Okay, but I'm gonna have to bounce them off the door to you
Let's
because I
not do
can't go
that.
back there.
Just ask one of the boys to bring them.
No, someone bounce them off the door. Boom. Try to throw them in there.
It's like a wacky wall walker.
There's one.
Stop that.
You get across the road, break through the tree line, you get to that clearing, and there's a form on hands and knees.
Terminator style.
There's still mist or smoke coming off his shoulders.
It's Gadrin Lamb. Dun, 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 dun.
Damn it, Gavin!
What you never knew was Gavin was against you from the very first.
From the beginning.
Plot twist! Oh!
That is a long con.
He's in it for the long haul.
Wow. Okay. I see how it is. Waldorf?
You will all die.
I go over and try to
Back, but they ain't
prop
the
him
same.
up as best I can.
They ain't come back the same, brother.
It's okay. You don't have to speak.
How?
Gavin.
Likes dumplings.
I'm throwing them to you.
Stop, you're wasting food.
Gavin used a very powerful spell.
He's running his fingers along the side of your face. You're okay.
I'm okay.
I mean,
And now you're going to be okay too.
I'm gonna catch the dumplings and pop them in Gavin's mouth.
You're my
What?
favorite. Always have been.
I'll switch one out for a rock.
What?
Like I wouldn't know the difference.
It depends on how fast you're doing it.
Yeah.
What a hard dumpling.
Like one on the floor.
He's looking around. You can tell he's replaying in his mind the battle that happened right here.
He probably shouldn't.
I want you to know that I thought about you every day. I'm so glad no one else is here right now.
It's suddenly though away. We're like, what?
There's a disturbance in the
Yeah, we're
force.
holding the dumplings like something's wrong here.
I sense bullshit.
Yeah, what's happening?
What now?
It's up to you. What do you want? What do you want to do? Do you want to go back to the inn? Do you want to go back to the way things were? Do you want to start new?
You want some dumplings?
I brought my father to meet you.
I know it's sudden.
Gavin's mom's already planning one wedding.
What are you doing?
Trying to save Corvosa. And trying to save you.
It's getting thick.
Mm-hmm. I have a hard time moving through all this.
He just drops to his knees and takes your hand and I'll follow you anywhere.
That's gonna be a problem.
No. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Let's
fine,
end up
it's
with
fine.
Sahuagins in your bed. Just saying.
I want to lean forward and touch foreheads.
What the
You know, it's like
I feel like someone should explain what all of these things mean to Margot before she decides
Girl.
how she's gonna respond.
no, like at the end of Pride and Prejudice when they
When the zombies were killed.
yeah. All right, Waldorf. Do you want to go back to the inn? We'll get you. I don't know what you need right now. Do you need some rest? Do you need some water?
Water be good.
That's
All right, let's do it, and I'll help him go back. I'll let him lean on me as much as he needs.
You notice Sir Kanthoff has been by the window. He's kind of pacing back and forth.
What are you doing?
What's she doing?
Why don't you pick up some of these dumplings all over the floor?
Yeah, okay.
What's he doing?
I didn't throw any dumplings. That was him.
I know. I gotta feed him to Gavin. Do you want to feed him to Gavin or do you want to pick him up? Those are your options.
Drake, feed him to Gavin.
Here,
Aw.
take this flaming longsword and go find out if she's okay.
Stop it! You do not have a flaming longsword.
It's in my inventory.
want to make sure she's okay.
I'm sure she's fine.
Well, no. She's got some zombie guy.
Well, that's her business.
Wow.
Parenting 101, kids. Who is that?
I don't know. Hopefully, with all luck, it's Waldorf because
Who?
I think that's who they went to.
Waldorf.
Waldorf.
I don't know who that is.
It's her
He's-
fiance.
He runs this bar.
He would have met him.
Oh, yeah, he would have known
Oh, I guess he
Waldorf.
would
Yeah.
know.
You know, her boyfriend.
Eh,
She couldn't remember his name.
Well, I mean, this is Margot.
dumplings. Someone has to pick up the extras. If I have to put them in Gavin's mouth, someone else has to pick them up.
You have to pick him up.
And the whole time, Iris is just,
But it's probably just falling asleep with a dumpling like half chewed in my face. Now I'm snoring.
I'll tilt your head slightly to the side so that you do not gag me. Why? Because I'm a good friend.
You are.
the door finally does open, and Margot walks in with Waldorf.
Ah, Waldorf.
All right, welcome back. Does he look like a zombie?
He looks a little worse for wear.
But I mean, he don't look like
It's the clothes, maybe.
the dead.
I'll hand him a dumpling. Dumpling? Yeah, there you go. Good
get
on
him
bite.
some
Some
water?
water? Yeah.
Nah, he needs some wine.
Needs some
I
water.
think he could use some water.
I get him a big old thing, big old jug of water.
He just starts gulping
Yeah.
it down. And your father's, I'll be damned.
Dad, this is Waldorf. Waldorf, this is my dad.
He immediately puts the jug down. Pleased to meet you, sir.
And I'm Gagarin. And this is Yuffie.
Yes, well, you know all of them already.
He's looking around. What happened?
I improved this place. Doesn't it look so much nicer?
We kind of broke it, but we're trying to fix it.
And he looks at Irisa.
Oh yeah, this is Irisa. She's kind of been looking after the place since we've all been gone.
Can you believe you died? What was it like? Did you see any ghosts? What does it smell like? Do they serve chum there?
Maybe
Who is my mother?
You know, he's just come back. Maybe we give him some space.
Or he could be considerate.
Maybe you could be considerate.
He, can I guess it?
His fairy godmother came and gave him a whole new outfit.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna get some clothes. Maybe
Oh, we gave those to the mission.
No.
Sorry.
clean up a bit.
Is there a bath? I assume there's some kind of indoor bath.
No.
There's no indoor bath here.
Just use the stream out.
There was a tub that they would get water from the stream to
That's
fill
what
up
I
and then
mean.
warm up with fire.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll go
So-
get the water.
Thanks,
All right,
Gagarin.
start the fire.
I was going to put the boys in charge of it, but hey, you
Oh.
volunteered
But
yourself.
I'm not getting in.
Nope, it's not your bath. He's asleep.
Don't tell Gavin I got in.
Yeah.
He told me take
Not
shower.
gonna lie,
Look,
but you just go on
Elgins
this.
say that body odor is a sign of hard work. I work hard today.
And I'll walk out the door and get some barrels to go fill up with water.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all I got.
So you get that going, get the bath going. Waldorf is quietly, not to disturb you, found some clothes of his that still remained that were in one piece. Goes off and gets cleaned up.
Tip your waiters.
Set a plate of dumplings outside the door.
Sir Kantoff walks up to you. What if he hurts you?
How many dumplings
won't.
do we got?
I don't know. however
Came
many
back
she
from the
made.
dead.
Yeah.
Zombies
He
come back from the dead.
He saved us, Sir Kantoff. If it hadn't been for his sacrifice, we wouldn't be here right now.
Did he?
Yeah, and it wasn't my fault at all.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Now I remember.
Yeah.
Wow.
Such a Margot death.
I don't understand.
I don't either.
Me either. But we deal with
see.
her.
What's up?
So once Waldorf is cleaned up, how long are you going to allow Gavin to conk out?
2 hours,
I want him to get all his points back.
That could take a while.
Be a long time.
That's 5 hours.
You can still rest in the wagon,
Yeah, you
though.
can still rest in
can.
the wagon. Huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
We're just
I
gonna let
can't
him.
go in the room, so.
Yeah, Gagarin, you can go in now.
Told me
It's
not
okay.
to.
He told me that after he conked out, it would be fine for you to go in. That's what he told me.
Nah.
He actually said, tell Gagarin that when I'm passed out, he has to come in the room.
No, Gavin say no go
But
or
he
Ghost
told-
will get you.
But he told me, so now the new
No.
thing is that you have to go in the room.
Margot, you remember that time I smacked you up against the wall?
I do.
That's what Gavin will do to me.
Sir Kantov,
Drag Gavin to
Gagarin
this
is threatening to throw me up against the wall.
Sir, this will not stand.
Give him the flaming sword now.
I don't want to fight such mighty warrior. If you could just drag Gavin into the hallway, I will pick him up like luggage and
If
carry
Milady
him out.
says that Gavin spoke that you should go in, it is so.
Now you've got two people telling you. I mean, two people wouldn't lie to you, would they?
I will kill everyone in this bar before I disobey Gavin.
God, oh my God. Okay, fine.
Gagarin,
I'm gonna go
upstairs,
and
you
try to
get Gavin,
drag
you
Gavin
bring him
out.
down, you put him in the damn wagon.
No! No!
I get to the door. What's with all the fucking noise?
Gavin, they try to trick me.
Hey, I'm gonna push his maul off his back.
I'll pick it up. Oh,
Are we ready to go?
Yeah, but you told him he couldn't come in there.
come closer.
Okay.
Gavin, take my hand. He gets close enough, I'll drag him up, pick him up, carry him from the back of his clothes like luggage. All right, let's go.
It's nice seeing you, Waldorf.
No.
Catch up later. Bye. Got to go have a party now.
Do you want to
Can't
come with
wait.
us?
Rock and roll. Living the life.
If you'll allow it.
All right, come on.
You see your dad's eyebrows go up.
Gavin,
Yeah.
go to sleep now. Put him in my bag.
Oh, my pillow.
Yeah, you laying your head on all them dead
Oh,
dead heads, dead ears.
Oh.
Why is there a bunch of ears?
Don't choke him.
No, that's Dorothy's here. We need that for later.
Wait, start crawling out of that. That's disgusting. What's wrong
Wagon's
with
pulling
you people?
away. Iresa's on the stoop waving goodbye. And okay, guess you're in a bag of ears.
Business has been taken care of here.
Yeah, sure. Smedley would be pissed.
Can't wait to tell him about it.
Heading back to Corvosa, due is 2:39. How long do you wish to go?
I could go until 4.
Do we need to take a break? Right, break time.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Surely not.
All right, part 3.
And
Episode something, part 3.
So you're on the road. Actually, we'll just go ahead and say you're back in Corvosa. Gavin has largely slept the entire time.
Almost 5 hours.
Like for him to note that he's got dumpling all over his face.
That seems like a good world to live in.
Did you still
Much
have-
better than Sharpie.
Did you use the dumpling to like?
Start on the outskirts of Corvosa, we go, start stretching.
Dumpling war paint.
We're here.
So
Faster than teleporting.
If Waldorf were to try and gently put his hand over yours and hold your hand, would you allow that?
Mm-hmm. I would hold his hand.
Okay.
And I'll hold his other hand.
And the other, hold Dirk's other hand.
Are we praying? What's happening?
And
Roll initiative.
no, that was just Robbie going.
Wipe the sleep out of my eyes.
You mean the
around.
dumpling? It's dumpling.
Loving
It's not
dumpling.
sleep. It's dumpling.
Oh, that's
Look, he
crispier
threw a
than you.
lot of those against the wall.
Oh man.
I can't contain the splash.
Here, Gavin.
Poor Irisa got her scraper out.
Put my flask.
Yeah, sorry, didn't have time.
Put it all over my handkerchief. Wipe my face down with some liquor. That's better. Sorry, Robbie.
He pulls you up outside of the fresh brew. Are you going in the front entrance or the rear entrance?
You know the
Get
answer.
into the back.
In that case, he pulls it around to the back.
I'd stay off the streets tonight, Mr. Spring Willow.
Why don't you just stay here for the night?
I get Summer Willow.
Summer Willow.
I get Summer
I
Willow.
thought it was Winter Willow.
Mr. Willow.
Mr. Willow.
Robbie.
Oh,
Rob,
Willow.
we're on first name basics. Come on.
You know,
Hey, gonna call you Rob,
I
huh?
didn't want to be presumptuous.
Why? Do you think it's not safe?
I mean, what time is it?
Oh, I forgot about the curfew.
Well, actually, we're going to be throwing a party tonight.
Yeah.
And if everybody's on board, every inn, tavern, and eatery in all of Corvosa is going to be open late tonight. And our little group is going to be looking to start some shit. It's not usually how we do things, but occasionally you got to poke the bear.
In that case, it may be better if you do go home. I don't know. It's up to you. Do what you feel
I'm
comfortable.
gonna hide in the
doing.
house across the street, and when gray maidens come near, I'm gonna jump out and kill them.
Oh,
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily the plan.
They
but
call it an ambush. I hear ambush.
did you wait till night?
Who's been
Obviously, yeah, that's the plan.
Are you going to sneak up on him?
who's been helping him read?
I have a plan.
You have an old potato. Ew.
Okay.
So, gray maidens will die
And I want
tonight.
to take the boys with you tonight.
Yeah, boys, how about we, yeah, we'll do some knife throwing. We'll think of some fun stuff to do.
Sir Cantoff, Drake, a second. I need you to take good care of my dad. Make sure he's safe. Stay with him. Keep an eye on him, okay? I trust you.
Gagarin said something about a flaming sword.
I don't know anything about that.
Did I hear that?
No. He whispered.
Okay.
I can guarantee you didn't hear it.
Pretty sure she's right. 99.99999%.
I'm gonna
Round
write,
it up.
I'm gonna write flaming sword in my inventory.
Oh, you got it. Would you take it out of my bag?
When you're doing all that
The boys
construction.
both turn, but then Sir Cantoff stops and turns back. Be careful.
I will.
Nothing? Really nothing?
What was that?
So he, once you all disembark, he gets them back on the wagon and back on the wagon.
Oh, Robbie's back
Oh.
on it again.
No, that's a good thing. He should be on the wagon, right? You don't want to be off
you don't
the
want to fall off.
Oh.
They
Oh, okay, strap him in.
they roll on down the road, and as he is doing that, sun is getting close to setting again, and there's some gray maidens.
But they're still within the non-curfew time yet so far, right?
Hey, ladies.
They're just watching them go past.
Darn.
How's the day looking?
They look at each other and back at you. The head movements went fast, like they just recognized you. And they start spreading out.
Apparently Gavin's feeling rested.
Might find yourselves on the wrong street tonight. Might
my
wanna
God.
run right along and patrol somewhere. Someplace important.
We've all got to get inside because of the curfew. You understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Well, have a good evening.
See you in a few.
You're not supposed to tell him about the plan until you actually do the
I
plan.
brought somebody back from the dead. I'm feeling a little.
I know.
You know, it's a little.
You have to bring it
little
down a
loopy.
notch.
A little loopy. Some of that Margot energy's come
Yeah.
over, and I'm feeling it. This intermixing of ghosts and the spiritual planes, and the need to kick someone's ass for, making me do all this shit. So I wouldn't have to be bringing people back from the dead if.
Speaking of Waldorf, what can I do?
I want you to be safe, so it might be good if you stay inside.
A tavern.
Well, yeah. I have dedicated my room to someone who has fallen on tough times, so you can take Ufadira's room.
Or I can introduce you to this beautiful Sahagwan lady.
No.
Could be your stepmom.
Like I said, I want to be safe.
Smedley buddy. Hey, buddy.
Her dad left. She's not talking to her dad.
Smedley.
Oh,
So
that's
you've all
right.
gone in the fresh brew then? Okay.
I got him mixed up. My bad.
He pops his head through the kitchen door.
How'd the plan come along? What's word on the street?
He steps all the way in, makes sure the door shut. There are a handful who think you're insane,
They're not wrong.
but for the majority, they're sick of it and willing to go along with your plan.
Okay. Oh, hey.
He looks
Waldorf?
up- he looks up at Waldorf.
This is manager Smedley. Smedley, this is my good friend Waldorf. Waldorf runs an inn and a tavern outside of town.
Immediately, Bro comes running around the pot, skids to a stop in front of Waldorf. Bro, assistant manager.
This is our assistant manager, Bro.
Didn't they know each other? Didn't we find Bro at the inn?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought we did. Okay.
So he's going to be, are you capable of helping out tonight, Mr. Waldorf?
I can't remember where we found Bro.
Yeah.
Might have some extra clientele today, so. Smedley will give you the run of the land, and this is the fresh brew.
Smedley runs a well-oiled machine.
Man, yeah, I'm retiring. Just turning it all over to him.
That is not mahogany wood. That's bloodstain.
No matter how often we try.
Can I get you a drink or some pie?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to disappear into the kitchen for a moment, and I'm going to come back with a pie. It's really good. You should try it.
While she does that, I'm going to locate Smedley's fireworks.
He takes it.
Hold it out when you go to take a bite of it. Just
Now get it real close to your
no,
face.
no. Just hold
Give
it
it
out.
a good whiff.
But I want to.
Yeah. Just yeah.
I'm going to take a few steps back.
I'm gonna go stand next to the guard.
I'm actually just going to go up to the bar where it's safe, I think.
He starts to put the fork into it, and then he starts realizing everyone is doing this. Wait a minute, what's going on?
Oh, just take a bite.
Hey, you eat!
Like I said, hold it a little bit away from your face.
Sets it down.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Why are you being weird? Just eat the pie.
I was trying to, and now Is it one of the?
Why wouldn't it be?
Okay. The fork sticks into the rafter up there. He's got his arm up to mid forearm, covered in whatever type of pie this was.
I'll smack him on the
Wasn't
back.
that great?
Welcome back to the living.
Glad that fork didn't go in your eye. This was all for naught.
Oh, you're
I
fine.
can fix that.
Smedley smacked him. Come on, I got something I'll show you. You're gonna be okay.
I'll be okay. You'll be in good hands. Smedley will take good care of you.
Hey, you mop. What?
No, I'll do it.
They those three go off and do their thing. What are you four doing?
We should light fireworks.
Should gear up for heinous battle and whatever it is you think you're going to need.
Ready.
Grab extra. All right.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Yuffie, hide. If you hide and they know you're not there, you can jump on them and get extra attack.
If you just destroy whatever the light source is in the room,
You hide outside.
then I can be hidden.
Hide
Don't
outside.
destroy me, Gagarin.
Oh, well.
It's
All right,
a really
we're
dim
gonna
light,
be,
so it won't
we're gonna
help.
be going
Yeah.
on a patrol
She said dim light, not
and
dim
checking
wit.
out the different bars and eateries that are open and just checking and going, checking and going, checking and going. We'll be doing this.
Are we just
till they
doing like a
close.
parade?
Until
Like a
curfew.
circuit to go from one
To
to
and
the
from?
other. Yeah.
Do we have a location of all the bars?
Yeah,
that
I know where
assume?
it-
And-
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
which ones are
Listen.
participating?
I've been on enough crawls.
I know where all the bars are, let me tell you.
Do I
Hear
take,
you, boozers.
do I take gray med and helmets and hang it on the front doors of every bar?
No, not on
Oh,
their
that'd be
doors.
nice.
That's a little rough.
Is it?
I think that's gonna bring more
That is a
people.
nice
Should we
touch.
leave like exploding like flower
This
fireworks
isn't like the Passover.
at the at every bar so we all light them up tonight?
Something. If nothing else, we get separated. We can use the fireworks to get in touch with each other and know where we're at.
Where the
so,
gray maidens are attacking.
Yeah. So
Okay, so
I hope Smeller's got enough fireworks.
it's got to be quick. We don't have to put everybody down. We just have to hurt them enough to let them know that they need to dissipate. And hopefully they're just going to let it go. But I expect that there's going to be some
We can use
fisticuffs.
we can use the carriage as a siege weapon. Maybe just plow through them. I think maybe we use carriage as siege weapon.
Do we have any customers?
Smedley made it known that you're not closing at curfew, so there are currently 6 individuals in here, and they're keeping an eye on the window. They're just
Okay.
waiting for.
Well, let us know when we get to curfew. I will refill my flask. I'm going to say some prayers. I'm going to charge up some stuff. I'm going to think about life. Check my little Kate and Caitlin shrine. It's like a little happy cat thing with a
I'm gonna hide in the
little tip jar in
shadows.
front of it or something.
7.
big
Minus,
shadow.
minus what?
-2. If you wait, do you have stealth?
No. Wait. Yes.
In that case, it's 7.
Good job.
Man, where did Gagarin go? What's that noise?
As you're waiting for the appointed hour, Waldorf comes out with a plate for you. You need to eat something.
What about you? Eat with me. Go get food for yourself. Come back out.
Hey, but you want anything? Hey, you. Oh.
Hey, what do we do? They come busting down the doors. Gonna arrest us.
Nobody busts down that door.
No.
Not tonight.
No.
Other nights, maybe. Tomorrow night, possibly. But tonight, anybody
don't
tries to
know.
bust down that door, be getting their teeth busted down their throats.
They're going to meet justice.
I don't think I let them bust down that door at any point.
Hi,
there
my
ain't
name's
enough-
Justice.
There ain't enough gray maidens on the payroll tonight.
Oh, shit.
And now we all watch as Kaylee extricates herself from her seat.
It's a whole process.
He comes back out with a plate for himself and sits down next to you.
Down some tables. Can I get you guys? Can I get a run around for this table? You guys, you good? Everything good?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see that. Little flare.
It's
You
such
see
a
the
show-off.
bro, see his head bobbing through where he goes up to the window, pulls himself up.
It's just me out there hiding.
Cantrip teleport. Cantrip teleport. Cantrip teleport. Poof, poof, poof. Bottles. Glasses. Mugs.
Very convenient.
Oh,
Bob.
Corrosive screw.
It's a nail. But
Uh,
I guess I would take a Corvosian screw.
It's a new one.
What has that got in it?
Well, wait till you try it. It's passion
You
fruit.
don't
Oh,
wanna know.
you guys are talking about a drink.
Waldorf's face goes red.
Little double tequila.
Oh.
So, how's everybody been? Everything going good, guys? How about those Corvosian Nighthawks? What a game, right? They got to trade that receiver, though. I mean, guys, just sitting on the bench, taking up a slot.
The last bit of orange sunlight disappears outside. You are now in complete darkness.
Darkness, be quiet.
Go up to the open close sign.
Any crickets?
Like I'm getting ready to do it. And then I don't.
Nothing happens immediately, unfortunately. There's a bit of a wait.
The Fresh Brew happily presents the return of Happy Hour.
Here, here!
About 15 minutes later, you're outside, right? You see some people
50% off cores, 50% off.
moving along walls. And
I'll take a Bud Light.
then they make a dash across the road, and the front door opens. You
Like
see about
Prohibition.
6 people come rushing in.
Welcome! Oh, and free potatoes.
Aren't you afraid you're going to get shut down?
That's
They look back out.
the
Come
sound
on
you teleport potatoes.
Here's some chips, some very over-salted potatoes, free of charge.
Nice.
Oh, that's salty.
It's good for you.
You buy more drinks.
You then see 2 more people trying to sneak their way through. And then you hear, "Halt!"
Well, looks like we go to work. I walk over, go, "Excuse me, Mr. Waldorf, but I'm going to need to borrow your lady for a second. Margot, if you don't mind, we got heads to bust in. I'm sorry. We have a discussion to have with these young ladies outside, and then we'll bust their heads in."
We're bringing Euphedira, right?
She's probably already out there. Like,
Oh.
just like,
I was just eating my food.
I imagine she's just pacing back and forth at this point. Like,
Tiger in a cage. He squeezes your hand. Be careful.
You too. If things get messy, go upstairs. Just don't go to my room.
I don't know what room is yours.
Okay. You'll figure it out. Bye.
Actually, at that point, you're kind of listening, and you hear,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, don't go in that room.
"What is that?"
Anyway, bye.
No one bites the dust.
So, what are you 3 doing? Are you going outside?
Yeah?
yep.
Okay.
That's how
I'm bringing my drink with me.
Dramatic, like, kind of.
The light from inside spills out on the street, and you see 2 people, like, kind of froze in the middle of the street, looking at you, the Fresh Brew, still open. and
Happy hour,
Back-
50% off all well drinks.
Then back toward a street. A building is obscuring it, so you can't really see what they're looking at, but you can hear the metallic booted feet of a number of
As
individuals.
soon as they come into reach, strike.
And then 6 gray maidens, shields and swords.
You made it. Right on into the bar. The people.
Welcome to Happy Hour. Listen, the drinks tonight,
Those 2 people take off and go inside the Fresh Brew.
Pretty strong. Pretty strong.
they're really strong tonight.
Ladies, I assume you're thirsty if you're out here tonight. Walking around out here in the hot.
You are to be
silver
closed by
Corvosian-
decree of the Queen.
Take a sip of this. It's really good.
How close do you get?
Bring them closer to me.
I mean, pretty. No, I'm gonna stay.
I'm gonna let her take a step or 2, and then I'm gonna make sure I have a hold.
Yeah, I'm not
On the
gonna
back
get
of her
within
shirt.
like arm's reach of them, but I am gonna hold it out.
You will shut down that establishment now.
Listen, you can't stop the party, man. It's gonna rage on
It's
all night.
It's a holiday, right?
Yeah.
So we're celebrating.
It's happy
Last,
hour.
last call's 2 a.m., so we got a while to go. Got some money to make, taxes to pay, that sort of thing. So if you want to drink, come on in. If you don't want to drink, then move right along. Ladies,
But you want a drink. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. Who doesn't want a Fresh Brew happy hour drink? It's Corvosian Screw. It's really good.
We go in, we throw everyone out.
I'd like to see you try.
They start walking forward.
We get in range.
They're walking towards our door.
Uh-huh.
Well, then we make sure we
Ladies?
have to cover that door.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night's ladies' night. Tonight,
It's Corvosa's night.
I mean, we could always let them in and lock the door.
But our customers are
Then
in
we
there.
have to kill them in front of everyone. It may be scary.
I have to play barroom blitz. It'd be a whole thing.
Yeah.
so we're gonna give you one chance to rethink. Maybe the Queen's Coin ain't that great tonight. You got someplace else to be. Maybe the docks. I hear things are rough down there. But if we go this way, we go all the way.
You think you can persuade them? Let's do it.
I don't know.
I grow weary of the air escaping your lips.
Me too.
I mean,
I
we can
grow
say
weary of
after all-
looking at your stupid armor.
What? I always feel like I should break my stealth just to come out and agree with them.
You're gonna use some weapon I don't know about, so I can't do anything for you. And he's not near enough to be a part of this, I don't think. Are you within? Where do we?
How far away are we?
I don't know where I'm at. I just went out to hide so that I could jump out and kill somebody if they got close.
Yeah.
They're about 30, 40 feet from the front door of the Fresh Brew.
Oh, that's pretty far.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah,
you had
they're
the
not
two
super
individuals
close.
that were caught, and then they came from around another building.
So would he be able to boost me or anything like that? Or am I just too far away or too close?
He's got, I think, a range of sight for.
I think you
Range
would
is
be
smart.
close.
Yeah.
But I think that's in yards. So
It is.
as long as he's nearby, there's an additional point for him.
As long as he knows where you're at, roll notice. Since he got his 7 on his stealth.
Yeah, I did get 7. I
You
am
did
stealthy.
get 7.
I've been known to be stealthy. And a heck of a cook.
I do not see you.
I'm really good.
So I'm gonna not see
Really
you.
good.
So Oofy's gonna get. I'm gonna
That's
2
okay.
points for the smite, 2 points for greater smite, 1 point for her other weapon. That's all paid. We're gonna re-roll that. There we go. And I get a point back. Come on, there we go. Your damage on both of your weapons is going to be at +6.
OMG.
That's really good.
That's
Katie
amazing.
Kalen really doesn't want you to be here tonight. But more importantly, my friend Oofy doesn't want you to be here tonight. But when you put them both together, you know what? Fuck around and find out.
No. You're going about it all wrong, okay? Kayla and Kaylin wants you to be here. We want you to be here. Because you have to experience the happy hour, Corvosa and Screws. You can be here
They
if you're
start
going to
moving
drink.
forward, going to attempt to just shove you out of the way.
Oh, that was a mistake.
I'm gonna go ahead and start placing initiative cards.
Okay. I'm going to make sure I'm positioned not like right
that an
at
ace?
the door, but
The king.
That's pretty good. Hey, Gagargan, you got a
where
king.
I'm
You're the
standing
king, buddy.
between them and the front door.
Joker.
So from the
Joker.
shadows, you have a king
Joker.
of clubs.
Joker.
6 of clubs for Udafira. Joker. Ace of clubs for Margot. Queen of spades
Not a
for
joker,
Gavin.
not a joker, not a joker.
8, I think.
No.
8 of clubs.
It's like they want to die.
So, Ace.
Oofy, we're going to have you back cleanup. If anything's left after what's ever about to happen, just kill it.
I'm going to use my new ability. I'm going to summon a mirror image of myself.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Lord.
And
Now remember, you can go all the way up to the Sentinel if you wanted to.
I haven't looked at them enough to really know what's what. So,
The mirror image is essentially you. I believe all skills are 1 die type less than your
Okay.
actual skills. You both will be sharing your PowerPoints. I think that's about it.
okay. Well, I'm going to summon a mirror image of me, and then I'm going to kind of like tumble out of the way as she appears. Yeah. Do I need to roll for that, or does it just happen?
I mean, it's still a spellcasting roll.
Okay.
Where did Margot go? Oh, there she is. She's gone, then she's back.
5.
You're stealth. You got to be quiet.
And given your abyssal bloodline, reddish hued smoke erupts from the ground, and then suddenly there's Margot. Again.
Oy vey.
The first Margot then tumbles off to the side. Now there are two.
They're multiplying.
I got you.
You see the helmeted heads of the Grey Maidens looking back and forth. What the hell? Are you on hold?
No, I want to get them. Do they come in range yet?
No, they've not moved yet because that just happened. Like, what the hell? And they don't go until 8.
Just hold.
I guess I hold.
That's what you should do.
I'm doing the hold.
Hold.
Guys. Hold.
You too?
Yeah, I don't see one. I don't see him, and she's ready to go. I don't see. I can teleport her, but I'm gonna wait.
Vidya, what are you doing?
It's my turn. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna make the first move. Everybody call me a murderer.
All right, so be it.
We'll wait.
What the hell? Ignore it. Forward. We're emptying that place.
Not tonight.
So there's marching forward, shields up. They have not drawn their weapons, but they are shouldering past you if you try to stop them.
Okay. I will not let them pass.
What are you doing?
You get some kind of assassin attack now without having to be hidden.
Am I in dim lighting?
It's nighttime.
Yeah, but they're looking straight at you.
Are they? I feel like they'd be looking at someone taller.
Look at me! Look at me!
There is no one taller. He's hidden.
They're still looking at this image of
There's-
Margot that
There's two
appeared.
Margos. And there's a cabin.
Well, at least one of them's looking at you.
Shit. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 9.
What you rolling?
Oh, I apologize.
You rolling your damage?
Yeah, I was rolling wrong dice. Okay, so 10. So I got 13 to hit the first
Do
time.
formation? Do you get formation bonus?
I don't know.
13 will hit.
I do.
Not with the raise, right?
No.
So 9, 10, 11. So 17.
Did it include your +6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And your
Yeah.
wild attack.
Yeah. No. 2 more. So it'd be 19. Because I didn't have his damage, so I didn't add it all together yet. So I'll change that. It's +8. So 19 damage.
19 damage.
Yeah.
For the first
Seems like a lot for a first opening salvo.
It is quite a lot.
Yeah, I got 2
Do
more
some
hits.
Do it. Get the others together.
Keep going because I'm trying to find Grey Maiden stats.
They're bad. Their stats are bad. That's what I read. Okay, so when I roll this one, because I get the extra hit,
Mm-hmm.
so I got an 8 and a 6.
Plus.
So I add my bonuses to it. So 8.
Was this
Yeah,
just trigger hit,
11.
right? Is the 6 on a 6-sider?
So it'd be 11 and 9
Yes.
to hit.
Where's your 6-sider?
It should just
It's
roll
a
2 low.
5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
9 will miss.
9 will miss.
Yeah.
Then I'll re-roll.
I think you only have to re-roll the one, don't you? You hit with the other one, so you only re-roll. What are you doing?
I don't know. How many do I re-roll? Do I just re-roll the one?
I can't hear a word you're saying because I'm looking.
It's,
I assumed you knew what was going on. Okay.
No, I do not.
come on.
Okay, what do you
No.
not? Okay, what are we?
I
What's,
tried to explain it to her, but she needs you to explain it to her.
I
guess.
rolled the 2 to hit. I
Yeah.
had 11 and 9.
Okay.
And you said the 9 would miss.
Uh huh.
So I was going to use Benny to re-roll that.
You re-roll all of them.
I re-roll everything.
Really, the whole thing? Well,
It's a
good
little
thing you
bit of
said
a
something.
risk.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. But
Okay.
you did already. So you had to spend
So-
the penny.
Yeah, I spent my penny. To be. So 9. So I got
What's your bonus?
13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I got 13 and 12.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Neither one's a raise.
Not these are raised. Okay. And then do I roll the damage twice? Right?
Damage
Yes,
for each.
for each hit.
Okay. Just making sure.
But neither one
Terrible.
was the raise, right?
Neither one of them was a raise. It's only 12. 10, 11, 12. So 20.
Did you find
Yeah.
their stats?
+6.
So I got,
everything.
yeah, I got 19 the first time, and then 12, and then 20.
Seems like
That's
a
what
lot.
I got.
Seems like a lot.
19, but not a record.
Not a record.
Well, I mean, still.
18, 12, and
I'm
20.
just trying to show them we mean business.
I think you just killed one.
Maybe. We'll find
Maybe.
out. We'll find out.
39 plus another. What?
I sure wish they'd get in my range.
Oh, this is annoying. How much damage?
19, 12, and 20.
19, 12, and 20.
Year of our Lord.
So I think 50, was it 51?
That's a lot of years.
So they're moving forward. Not a CW walk. They're more of a classic.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So the lead one, ignoring you, thinking that the armor is going to do its work forward, and if possible, they get a chance to kick one of you. So as she rolled away, although her double's still standing there, I'm assuming. Started walking towards you, and actually you saw the hip rise up. She was getting ready to try and plant one on you. We'll say you let her, just so you could duck underneath, slice across the back of the knee where that joint is at, and then shoulder that at the knee joint so you can come up right in the thigh greave where that joint is twice. You hit her artery, blood just sprays out, and she
This is the fresh brew!
she drops with a clank of metal, and the others just are stunned.
Is that what you guys wanted?
It was good. It was
Okay.
good. Happy hour's a little less happy.
Kill him!
I don't know. I feel like it's pretty
Shing!
good.
They all draw their swords.
Gorgon, get him! I don't know where he's at.
He's standing in the corner waiting on him to come in range.
Are you moving?
What options do I have here?
I mean, if you're on hold, you're on hold. But if you're going to go, you've got to beat them in an athletics roll.
What was
Is
that?
he close enough to combat? To melee?
With his move, yes.
I just want to take advantage of being stealth. Like to surprise them or make them vulnerable, or is there something I can do there? Hey, what's the benefit of me even being in stealth as a fighter?
Possibly ambushing them.
But they have to walk by you. I'm getting the impression they didn't walk by you.
That's-
You're in that corner right over there, and they're going through that door over there.
I'm so committed to this though, so I have to stay no matter what. So
So you're still on hold.
I guess so, yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm committed to this thing.
They all draw their swords, the 5 who remain, as blood is still spewing out of the body on the ground. So,
Lure them to me.
one immediately.
We don't know where you're at.
One immediately is wild attacking you to end you.
I assume I'm by the door somewhere.
You didn't tell us.
And your parry is 9, yes?
It is.
That will just literally hit. She got a 9 with everything.
Don't we have to like roll agility or something?
No.
I feel like I should be able to roll agility and roll out of that shit.
I don't know.
Your toughest 10?
11.
11.
11.
Go get him.
With 4 in
That's cute.
parentheses.
That's cute.
What's your toughness?
15.
I'm not.
A what?
15.
That's what mine is.
Yeah, mine is a 9.
How are you got a 15?
I'm wearing a lot of stuff.
I'm not a
It
demon.
must be nice. Wish I was wearing a lot of stuff.
I have
Wearing
to
a lot
fight
of stuff.
Margot.
She puts all she has into this strike, and it's close. It does shake you. So it cleaves across and pushes you back a bit. The fact that you're not in two halves, on the other hand, has surprised her. Another one is looking at your double and rushes up with the aim to behead it.
You weren't even doing anything, right? You were just standing over the side.
They're all just standing there.
That's messed up. It was only you that was doing anything.
I had to stand. Somebody had to stand in front of the
Look,
door.
These gray maidens
That
are
person
out
was
of control.
me.
Out of control.
She threatened to kick me. I feel like that was grounds for me to defend myself. I can't help it. She
It
fell
said
over while I was done.
attributes are the same as mine. Skills are 1 lower.
Yep. So same parry, so she just got a raise on your double.
Yeah, but I bet she can't beat my toughness.
What's your toughness currently?
15.
Freaking crazy.
It's insane.
This is nuts.
Feels unfair.
You don't need to consult that.
The double is now shaken.
Oh.
Cool.
What?
So how does the double take this?
She's just gonna laugh.
Do it.
That was adorable.
No.
Second one comes at you, and at you. The third is when you see what you're going to do. Because you're the one doing all the talking.
Yeah, but they're doing all the killing. Look over here, look over here.
Got your double again.
Mm-mm.
That was the second shaken result, which means that becomes a wound. I believe it's not a wild card, is it?
It's an extra.
That ends it. So instead of blood spewing and you dropping to the ground, it just disappears in sulfurous smoke. They turn to where you're at.
Somebody fart. Sulfuric smoke.
And another one tries to rush you with a shield bash, and you easily just drop down underneath it. The last
sense.
one, go away. I'm going to enjoy this.
Did they happen to get in range of me?
Not until they move forward. They're still dealing with all these guys.
You guys are in the
I was
way.
standing in front of the door.
You moved forward, though, didn't you?
No, I said I was going to stay in front of the door because they shall not pass. They're not coming into the bar.
Okay.
We need mats.
They were not, because she had walked up and like this. You said you went and grabbed her.
I just said I was going to keep a hold of her. I assumed we all went out there at
Yeah.
3 together,
Mm-hmm.
minus him. And if she said she took a little step or two forward to hold out the drink, I just wanted to be there to grab her shirt so she didn't go too far.
Yeah.
And then when he said they were telling blah, 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 then I said I'll move back in front of the door so they can't pass. Or to show them that we're...
So do you want to have the one who's dead come back to life?
I don't understand.
I don't understand what that
Do you want to undo what has been done?
I mean, I wouldn't go as far as saying that we want to do that, right?
No,
I mean,
I
we're not
wouldn't say
people to go
that.
around bringing people back from the dead.
Yeah, I don't understand.
You want to do that combat over and have them move up on us? Is that what you're saying?
That's if you want to be back there, because that's not where
Or
I
we'll
had
start
you
the
at.
whole thing over.
We'll start the whole thing over.
Let's start the whole thing over.
That
I
was
vote
gonna
we
do?
start the whole thing over.
Okay.
You're just going to kill her again. So,
I'm not worried about it.
yeah, she's
I want my
gonna be
Benny
dead in a
back.
second.
Dude, oh, yeah, you used to go on that.
So... Oh, I use one. Use one.
That means the cards go as well.
Well, I'm okay with that because here comes our jokers. There's our first joker.
8 for
It's
Gagarin.
not, you got it wrong.
Ace for Gafira. 4 for Margot. 2
Oh, that's just
for Gavin.
disrespectful.
Joker.
Oh, stop. He set that up.
I'd like to redo it again.
All right.
Oh, you just waited and they got close to the door, and I would have been able to.
That's
attack
what I thought.
with
Well,
my
I
king.
thought that's what we had done because
It's too late. You voted to redo it. Now you will suffer.
we weren't close to the door. He didn't have us close to the door.
Yes, but now they're just walking up on us. They haven't started the fight yet. So they're going first. They have a joker, but that wasn't what they were up to. So they were just going to try to brush past us. So now we'll see how it goes.
They get a +1 to brush past us.
I mean, try.
+2. Dang, it's tough.
So you're directly in front?
Yes, I would. What?
Or is she in front of you?
No, you moved over to the door.
Yes.
I'm not in front of
I
you.
don't know where you guys exactly were standing.
we
all
were-
I know is we
I
were kind of all
haven't
together in a
moved.
group, and I just figured that since they come up on us, that I would stay if a little ways, maybe like 10, 15 feet away from the door or so. So I'm not like throwing dead bodies in there. So a respectful amount of space, but that way they know that they're not going. I was not going to allow them to go in. That was my
Ladies,
point.
it's ladies' night tomorrow night, not tonight.
Deja vu.
Might want to go find someplace down by the docks, someplace a little scary to patrol tonight.
So you're still basically try this,
Yeah, and
and you haven't got to the point where you've done your double yet.
But
Yeah.
where am I?
You're in the shadows.
But where?
Right around where she's at. I assume the 15-foot mark.
Okay.
I figured you were near the entrance somewhere and just standing in the dark, in a dark corner.
All right.
That's what I said.
I'm committed to it. I feel like there's like a Mandela effect going on here. Like things changed.
This is why we need miniatures, but
Yeah.
it's difficult to do.
Yeah.
And honestly, this was not planned. It's not part of the adventures.
Yeah,
It's
we're
I'm like,
making it
well,
together.
obviously we're going to do this. So
that's-
this one, moving forward, the one who surprisingly is alive, is taking her shield and just going to knock you out of the way.
Another life. You never learn things.
Hey, they started it first now. Now I can feel less bad about it.
yeah, I didn't even do. I literally offered her a drink.
She didn't respect the drink.
Caden Kalen would not be happy.
Hey, she was going to kick me the first time.
That's alcohol abuse.
What's your toughness?
15.
15.
It's the same as mine.
Jeez.
It's crazy.
crazy.
It is nuts. Is that like some kind of demon
That is
thing?
so much higher than mine.
I'm wearing like special armor that gives me
You're
a
a
+4,
frickin'
and then I
bard.
have an amulet,
She has her
and
demonic hide.
Man, someone needs to get
yeah,
some magic. 'Cause
I've got a lot of shit going on.
what do you got, Yuffie, for your toughness?
Mine's 11.
My 9 is not feeling adequate.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're
only
squishy.
11. It's not much.
We're gonna
It's
protect
not that
you.
much different.
Give me a strength roll.
Not as good as 15.
Well, I got a +1 just for that, just because I'm a gnome.
Wow. All right. That's why you got them. There you go. Oh!
17.
She was just going to sweep you off the board. Took her shield, pow! And you literally just stopped it dead.
I'm gonna look at her.
She lowers it and looks over it at you.
Did she pee a little bit?
Maybe.
Did you think this was gonna go down easy?
Like Margot, never mind.
End them. Blades are drawn.
I feel like they say that a lot.
Oh, it's gonna be
One
of
looks
those
at you.
nights.
Anything more to say?
I surrender.
Turn around.
All right.
She puts your sword away and pulls out some manacles.
I like that.
What?
My name's Gavin.
Does she step close?
Remember that you're engaged.
Nice to meet you.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna need to keep these.
If you turn, she's going to manacle your wrist behind your back.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I
All
don't
right.
think that, according to rules, affects anything that I do. I don't think it's a somatic kind of. No, that's. Yeah. Unless there's something I need to know about magic in this game, I don't think that stops anything. So,
Generally, yes.
oh, does it? Well, that's got to be a problem.
But you would have known that before.
Okay. So, yes, when she goes to do it, I'm going to step forward towards the very front of the building, like practically touching it, and go, whoa, whoa, whoa! You got to buy me a drink first.
She's about 5 feet ahead of you. Does not know you're there.
Ha ha!
You're gonna
I mean,
try to scare her?
I want to intimidate him, and then attack with the negatives.
Well, first,
So it's
She
dual
didn't-
actions. All
I
right.
get negatives.
before we get there,
Okay.
the others. Actually, now that I think about it, 2 others are going to be walking directly in front of you. They have drawn their blades and are walking straight toward her.
I like that.
So how many are there now?
There are 6.
There were 6.
Oh, okay. I thought all of a sudden we had 8. So I'm like,
That changes.
Out
So-
of the darkness, he sweeps them. How many can I sweep? If I don't intimidate, if I just come straight out and just bang.
3.
3 of them. I like that. I mean, I should do that. Anything, just eliminate half of them right out the gate. But I don't get any bonuses for being in stealth. There's like a surprise. I just curious how it works. I don't know.
They got the Joker, so they would go first. But because you're in hiding, I get to give them a roll to see if they notice you. They do not.
Oh, so what's that?
We're gonna find out.
That means, despite their Joker, you get to go on your card. You're sweeping, I take it?
Yeah.
Is that a 12?
Yeah. It was a 12.
get them.
But, and an 8.
It's a 20.
Yeah, 20 plus all my bonuses. I mean, it's a hit with the raise. So, do I roll damage for each one?
Yes, you do.
And that is this, this, and this. All right, so 3 times. Okay. You didn't give me any bonuses, right?
Nope.
He didn't know where you were.
19. Oh. 17. 15. 19, 17, 15.
Out of the shadows, there's suddenly it's a clang of metal. Pow, pow, pow! As Maul meets shield and armor.
I'm so sneaky.
Now they've got to get out of being shaken. That one did it. That one did not. That one.
It was so fun.
So one launches at you.
Okay.
Your parry is still 8.
Yes. With the +1 next to it.
That's what I got. She did hit you. Not great, but she did hit.
Okay.
But your armor takes it.
So is that considered a miss?
No, she hit, just didn't,
So I can't counter strike.
no, didn't get through the armor.
Okay.
The other one, same roll.
What are they, twins?
Seems that way. So the one did not get out of being shaken. The other 2 did. Both struck at you. Both did hit, but your armor took it. Blades couldn't pierce it. Last one rushes at you.
That's stolen Hell Knight armor.
You ain't gonna do that.
Whoa.
Made by Yuffie's brother.
That's a double ace.
Oh, it's supposed to be.
Sure was it double ones?
Yeah, I think it's double ones.
Get your bennies ready.
I'm ready.
That's a hit with a raise.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Seems like it might be.
Fast.
They've been hit by an oyster.
Get the burrito over here for you.
Hit him with it.
You might. Let's hear about this damage.
Missed him.
No, I don't even know.
2 wounds. Shaken.
Come on, hit him with the burrito. Hit him with
You
the
should have
burrito.
waited.
I mean, kind of.
That was not enough.
For maximum cash, you always
Soak
go
it.
for the
Do what you gotta do,
DM screen.
Yeah.
Causes
Do I soak it now?
everyone to fly.
Yes.
Pisses
Yeah, spin your
everyone
Benny and
off
make your
over
bigger roll.
Game's end.
Can we
You
have
can do it. Roll that bigger.
He's
No.
not
can't
had
do
one
it.
since before Christmas to bring in, and I kept forgetting. I forgot it again.
Ugh. Did I still have that +2 bonus? All my traits.
That was just for that one round.
And I got a 3.
Yeah.
Oh wait. I guess.
What?
Did I spend another penny?
Yeah.
If you don't, you'll be at -2 to everything.
Oh come on.
It's already 347. Use them bennies.
I got 5.
That means you take 1 wound instead of 2.
That could be better.
Okay.
And you are shaken.
What the fuck?
You're cold.
Well, it's about to be your turn, so you're going
And
to shake
it
that shit off.
is your turn.
Oh, you can get out of it.
So I need a spirit roll, please.
Oh, I hate
Come on, spirit.
I'm
You
so
can do
bad
it.
at spirit.
Just go ahead and make it.
You can do
Just
it.
do like a 4. Get a 4. Get a 6.
5.
That's better than a 4.
You're not shaken. What are you doing?
Yay. I'm going to attack this lady.
Finish him.
It's not her.
Unleash hell.
Finish it.
Excuse you, sir.
Have you ever rolled this dice before?
I'm not really sure. That's a 7.
Keep fidgety.
7 doesn't hit, right?
Nope. Clangs gets a shield.
My bennies, guys.
There
Yes.
you go. That's a hit with a raise.
22, 25 to hit.
That is a hit with a raise.
That's your first hit, right?
Yes.
Take that.
Whatever it is,
Roll
keep
your
it
other
going.
3 maidens.
7, 10, 13,
You got +6 to damage.
13, +8 is what? 21?
Yeah,
Is that right?
Sorry,
That does, it adds in all the
you got
stuff.
+6.
21.
Yeah, but I got +8 for.
Here's your eye.
I know, but I was trying to hurry. Okay, so I don't want that one. Okay, so this would be for my second and third hit. So 6, 4, so I got a 10, say 13, and let's see, 4, it won't hit. Okay, so I just rolled dice, the second one doesn't hit. So we'll just go that way.
Back to your old 2 attack.
Yeah. That was not a raise. Right, 13's on a raise. So be sure. So 8, 4, 12, 13, plus 8's 21 again.
Wow.
21, 21, 0.
Can we have her have the same death that she did before? With the leg and the...
No. Because this time she wasn't trying to kick her. She was just trying to slam her with her shield, thinking she could just bat her out of the way.
Well,
It's because I'm small.
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
S-N-O-L.
that just means Udafira did a quick slide back
Oh.
and got out of the range of the shield and went right back in. So when this went wide, there's that joint right there. She just went straight into the heart,
Oh, yeah.
dropped her dead.
Tasmanian devil.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame.
Yuffie's a murderer in Caden Kalen's name.
Margot, what are you doing?
There's a fresh brew's name.
Are you going to do the same thing?
Defending
No.
fresh brew.
I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna cry out at the top of my lungs. That's enough! And I'm gonna use this to give me a +2 to persuasion rolls for the duration of the current scene. I'm gonna call out, "We have completed the Cinderland challenges. We've killed demons. We've killed your leader. I don't think you want to test us tonight. I think you want to walk away with your lives. We're willing to let you do that if you turn around right now and go home.
I'll turn around and leave.
Corvosa is done hiding in fear from the likes of you.
You're noticing curtains being pulled away, silhouettes in windows.
Oh.
Corvosa! Tonight we stand!
I'm gonna need that roll.
Oh my God, it's a revolution.
So magnificent.
We're just trying to keep some bars open, huh?
That's how it starts.
Take to the streets.
You come for the liquor. Don't get a kicker.
Better than that. I can do better than that. If I roll 2 goddamn ones. It's +2.
See, now you jinx yourself.
10 + 2, 12.
It's like double aced. If only the game had that. That's one mechanic I kind of wish it had.
So
Or some kind of VT thing you could take to have
make
it
it
do that.
I mean, the original rules, that's every raise is a +2.
Was it? Yeah, I kind of think that'd be
That
kinda
got a
cool.
little too overpowered, so they
Yeah.
really was. Well, they got a 5, and they have witnessed the one directly in front of you with all her strength, with a die 10 strength, went to sweep you, and you stopped it cold without giving any ground. He just swept 3 of them, and then their blades couldn't pierce his armor, and then she just dropped one like nobody's business. All that combined, and suddenly shutters being thrown open. Yeah! Screw you! We're staying out at night 'cause we want to!
Mom said we could.
All right, have me a drink, I am. Yeah, you in the shiny armor. What do you got now? I piss on that armor.
Get up here!
Ah, free meatballs.
Turn around, ladies.
We don't have any meatballs.
Go home.
I never forget a face. I will find you.
I hope so.
We're not hiding.
Meanwhile, inside the Fresh Brew, Waldorf. Oh yeah, I'm with her. Yeah. Oh yeah. And they all start backing away. They leave. They're fallen.
Oh. Head's looking nice. It's calling me.
How many are dead?
Just one.
2? Just one?
The one she was shaking.
Yeah, one's shaken, one's dead. So actually, one of the 2 that was on you, they do stop. They go over, pick her body up, grab her sword,
Getting Caitlin, blah, blah.
dragging her away.
thing.
The metal heels,
Thing.
grinding of metal on the cobblestones as they drag her away and eventually go around that corner they originally came from, and cheers erupt.
Can you, Fadir, and I follow them and kill them? Like,
What?
Corvosa!
sneak in the shadows.
This
go,
victory is for you! Tonight, we drink!
And then there's a silhouette against firelight of a bunch of cups being raised in the air. And that is where we will end it.
Sorry, I didn't get to do anything.